To the tribe from Gusty's studio headquarters. It's a little brighter. How you guys doing? So, I am Gusty, and this is my Paradox Grand Strategy Mega Campaign on Ironman Mode. We're in Phase 2 of the campaign, which is Crusader Kings 3. We did start in Imperator Rome, and you can see that we have this sprawling, out-of-control empire at the moment, and we are hoping to survive to the end of this game. We're in the year 1122 right now. I think it goes to like 1480 or 1460. I don't have that number right in front of me. I should write that down and put it someplace. But if we survive to the end, we will use a converter mod and take the endgame file and put it as the start game file into Europa Universalis 4, which we will hopefully be successful in playing as well. And then we will go into Vic 2 or Vic 3 if Victoria 3, if Victoria 3 is out by then. After Victoria comes Hearts of Iron 4. And after Hearts of Iron 4, which is World War II era, if we are still alive at the end of that game, if we make it to the end of World War II, then we will try to play Stellaris, which is a sci-fi grand strategy game, where we would take our Viking culture and take them into space and try to spread the cult of Odin across the galaxy. So that is our ultimate goal. We have a pretty lofty goal. If we die at any point along the way, we have said that we will go back to the beginning and start over from the beginning. So that is the quest, and I hope that you will follow and you will stick with me through to the end of that. In the meantime, we're playing Crusader Kings 3, and we do have a sub-game, a game within the game that you can play along with if you want. You can save up skull points and use those to claim a custom character in the game. I will give them titles, and then they can play against the other players' characters in an attempt to become the emperor of the entire realm. And yesterday, one of the players found a way. Hey, Mom. One of the players found a way to win. They used one of the rules that we were tinkering with to claim the current empress and win the game, and so they are going to get as a prize, I'm going to send them a swag sticker like that one. So that is the prize for winning the first time. The second, if you win twice, I will send you a coffee mug that could have that same icon on it, or I have another coffee mug design that has this banner design, which is cool. So how's it going, Mom? How'd your stream go? Give you a shout out. Send people your way. It was good. Awesome. Glad it was good. So I did think up a couple of tweaks to the Game of Skulls rules to make it more balanced and fair for everyone. It is a game in development, right? We're kind of we're playing it on the fly, and when things work, that's good. But if something seems broken, then we'll tweak it so that it gets back to being more fair. So, I just posted this on the Discord. First thing is, I'm not going to allow assassinations of anyone's characters while they're a baby. Thanks for putting that Discord link up, Janza. Appreciate it. It's kind of not very sporting to kill someone when they can't defend themselves, so you cannot try to assassinate another player's character until they are an adult. After they're an adult, then they become eligible for assassination hooks, murder hooks. At which point, the cost of assassinating them would be the mom. All right, that's what she said. That's what she said. The price of assassination is the total cost of all of their, accumulated titles. So if you want to assassination-proof your character, you would want to give them as many titles as possible. That would make sense. So we're letting logic be our guide here. Similarly, and this would affect some people right now, and so we're going to migrate towards this rule, but I think it's more interesting and fair if people only have one character going at a time. Like, I am only controlling one character in this game at a time. I'm controlling the Emperor. So to be like you guys are playing your own CK3 through this, you guys would have one character at a time that you could then focus on. That way, instead of spreading out between a bunch of different characters, you could focus on one. It might make them more powerful, might give them a better shot at making it to the top tier. And then that way it makes it when you die, when your character dies, it becomes pretty clear that you can either start again as the direct descendant of that character, or you can buy in as a new baby character, right? So it'll just kind of keep it going that way. That way you can't claim like a character that's like 15 generations after your one character or whatever like that. That was the old rule, but it's no longer in effect. So I think that was my my rule updates. So people, if you have more than one character now, that's fine. So you keep playing the characters that you have until they die down to one, and then that's your character, and then go from there. So if you want to add titles to your characters, you might want to try to figure out which one you think is going to live, right? But then that's more fair, because then it's like one person versus another person's person, and la 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 la. Add some to mine. Okay, well, you have 1,000 skulls in the bank. I have no counties to give. I have kingdom titles and a duchy title. I have a kingdom titles. What do I have? I have one kingdom and one duchy to give. If you want those, then you have to pay. It would be what, 3,000 for the duchy and 6,000 for the kingdom. So that would be 9,000. You have one, so it'd be 8,000 more. So if you want those, let me know. Put those in, and we'll get it to your guy, your new guy, who is King Tolier, who we are also trying to get a title for. We're trying to get a particular title, Finalia. And there was a reason why I couldn't take it. Oh yeah, he wanted to fight me for it, and we're totally. I can't get that title because of how much trouble we're in with these other two wars that we're in. As a result of the recent religious reformation, we have a huge revolt from the old Asatru religion against the new Janslik religion, and we are currently we're losing a holy war in Andalusia because of it, and also we are losing a Asatru uprising where they have 3 times as many troops. So that's where we're at. We're trying to deal with that. So let's see where we're at. I feel like our troops were starving when we left off yesterday. Our troops were starving. Nope. Janza has cheered 10,000. So let's load him up in his bank with some skulls. New badge, 70k bits badge unlocked. Oh, you unlocked. You know what you unlocked? You unlocked the coffee cup. You unlocked. This has been my privilege to be the only one that could use this, and I think you just unlocked it for yourself. So There you go. Congratulations and thank you. And let's get you, yeah, cheers. Hey, cheers. I don't have my my official mug, but here's to you, Janza. Thank you for that. My wife thanks you. My children thank you. The community thanks you. As an emote. I mean, I could change the other emote to your other emote to that coffee cup emote, but I'll have to check and see now that that's unlocked. If that opened up another slot, it might have opened up like 100,000 cheer slot. Let me check real quick, see if I can. Go into emotes. Yeah, there's a new 100K bits slot. When somebody hits 100K bits, that'll unlock a new mug. Maybe you'll make that the Janza mug. If you want the Janza mug, then you'd have Janza mug emote. Then that would be another 25,000 cheer points. But let me write in what the value is of this right now. So I think, so it was 10,000, right? So was that 48,000 skulls? So your bank is full. You have 49,000. Hang on. I'm converting it to the skulls, and then we'll go from there. So you have 49,000. So then well, you could potentially spend them for that, but I don't have them to give. So until I have them to give, don't spend anything. But if you want to buy the ones now that I have, do you want that? Let me see. So King Tolier, he can have another duchy. Hopefully he won't give it away. The reason why he's not giving this duchy away is because he has a county in it. If I give him a duchy that he doesn't have a county of, then he will just make it. He won't keep it. He'll destroy the title. So you don't want to do that. But I have a kingdom I can give you if you want to buy it right now for 6. If you want to spend 6 of your skulls for that, 6,000. You want to do it? And I'll give you the kingdom that I got. The kingdom she's got is Epirus. You want Epirus for Tolier? I would say don't give him this Jarldom because he'll destroy it. Kingdom is 5. No, it's 6. 6,000. You want it? No, the Discord isn't right. Yeah, that's old. Definitely needs an update. I'll clear that out and put in the current rules. The math didn't work on that old deal because of the duchy titles. So work in progress. Okay, so you want it. I'm thinking you want it, so I'm gonna give it to you. 43. You're at 43. You have 43,000 skulls right now, and the Kingdom of Epirus. There you go. Okay, so that's all that I have to give, and I just lost my steward as a result. So let's see who we get. King Seliph. Give me as much as you can, but leave one kingdom as Fenelia. Yeah, I'll try to get Fenelia, but I have to get out of these current holy wars that I'm in first before I can have, because he's gonna revolt, and I don't know how many other people are gonna revolt with him, and I can't afford to do that right now. So when I can, I will, but I can't right now, so I won't. All right, but our guys are on the move, and we're trying to take out the leader of this revolt. If we can get to the leader and take this out, hopefully we can end this, because they outnumber us by like 3 to 1. And it's not very good. Not a good deal. Dire straits. We'll lose a lot of land if we lose this war. And then we have this holy war. If we lose that, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world. Prince Victor is confined to his home. We are also carrying out a holy inquisition against a bunch of prisoners, or against a bunch of criminals that are witches and adulterers and fornicators and, you know, people who used to be fine but now are not. So we are going to keep working our way through this list. We're trying to find people who are bad. And we're trying to take their money. I think we were above... We're higher than this. Working our way through the list. We're looking for the ones that we can arrest that aren't going to revolt against us if we fail to arrest them. Because we can't afford to have any more wars on us right now until we get our troops back under control. But Queen Gerd, we can arrest her. So we will. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the speed on 1, and then I don't have to pause anymore. I'll just let it go. We'll go this way and see if this actually adds up. This could add up if I go just speed 1 and never pause. Maybe that will, maybe more time will pass than if I go at a high speed and pause. So we're going to try that and see how that works today. I like to try new things and see what's going to work and what's not going to work, right? Always learning. Always learning. Okay, so we arrested Gerd. So let's see if we can ransom her. This is such a huge long list of criminals with the new religion here. She doesn't have enough money. I can get more money out of her. Oh, let's look and see if I can strip her of titles. That would be good. And then I could sell those to Janza's character. Revoke title. Kingdom of Mordvinia. She would accept that. So this is a tyranny, and it'll make people not like me. So that's not really something that I want to do. What about if I don't do that? What about this? No, tyranny. Apparently she hasn't done anything bad enough to justify that. What about Prince Victor here? No, he's a Game of Skulls guy. I'm not going to strip him of his titles. What did I hear? We're losing sieges. It's bad stuff. Where's my boats? Where's my troops? Why are they down here fighting somebody? What's going on? This wasn't the deal. Well, maybe we'll win the Holy War after all. Probably not. I guess they're trying to get to this river, maybe? Okay, we gained some devotion. That was good. Where are my troops going? They don't appear to be going where I wanted them to go. So let's try to resend them. Okay, we're having air issues here. Escaped. My prisoner, Prince Victor, Jelif's character, has escaped my dungeons. Curse you, Victor! Okay, this could be another reason to go ahead and get as much money as possible out of this other queen. So she doesn't escape also. Come on. Alright, we're looking for another criminal. Siege of Rome lost. Holy War of Andalusia, we gained a lot of points there, but now we're losing this Asatruan uprising. In French, it's a shit show. Not good. Alright, let's find more criminals. We have a lot of money, but we need a lot of money because we might need, we don't know what's going to happen. People could pile on. We're like militarily weak, so it's very possible that more people could pile onto us. Count Ulf, our player heir, we can imprison him because I think, let's see who we want. Ulf is the current heir. Ulf there, Tiny, Ulf, Ulf. So it's all Ulf. Maybe we switch our votes to Ulf. Let's see what we can do to Ulf. We could probably convert Ulf, though, which is in the spirit of playing as Empress. Once I have him arrested, I'll try to convert him. And then see what that does. Pretty sure I can force conversion. Okay. Good. Court prisoners, Count Ulf. If he's zealous, he won't go. Let's see. He is not. He looks like, she looks like me, but it's not me, so I can't take his title. Can I? Nope. I could demand conversion and see what that will do to the votes. Probably take him out. And then King Tiny, I can't convert. Oh, I could try to demand conversion, but it's learning perk available. Outliving a child. Oh, Odin, how could you allow my dear son Eagle to pass on? In Duchess Juniper's prison, he was blameless, my perfect son. 50 stress. Got a lifestyle perk. Let's go here. Because that's what she would do. What is that doing to her? Health is poor. There's nothing I can do about the stress that she has. She does have a physician that's good. Her dread is okay. Right. Oh, I paused it. I'm not pausing it. Remember, don't let me pause it. You see me pause it. Tell me to stop. Okay, we're going to try to imprison somebody else. Yeah, we're going to make it more King Tiny is the heir. What's this? Betrothed to marry Victor. Victor, we arrested our own son and he got out of jail. Okay, Tiny, Aki, Tiny. Let's see if Aki can be arrested. Justice. The good justice of the Empress. The good Janslick Inquisition. Okay, we're going to make Gustania the primary title now. Alright, let's find out where our troops are at and if they're getting close to this, where the leader is here. Here they come. Dun 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 dun. Come and get her. Task finished. Promoting culture. Okay, so we need to get convert faith. We're going to keep converting Hellenics, and we're going to keep getting rid of the Romans. Just because. We're converting Romans into Norse. Okay, where's my army? They're coming around the horn. These guys could group up. We have another dangerous faction, but they disbanded, so that's good. I didn't do anything. I mean, I must have, but just the AI handled it, I guess. Come down and see if we can get that. Okay, there's a new independence faction, a Bruin. Okay, this is important right here. We are losing this war, but if we can come in and hit this leader here, and we're coming in off the water. So we're going to have an issue there. But it looks like we're going to be okay. Isn't the horn? Yeah. There's more horns, I guess. It's not the only... The only horn, but I guess if you're talking to sailors, and you said the horn, that's what they would think of. I don't know what else you'd call it. Around the bend, around the tip. Just the tip. It's never just the tip, right, Mom? That's what they say. Pardon my French. For any French viewers. How we doing over here today? I never have to. The boys will be showing up here in about 30 minutes. Hopefully they'll lurk in. Gusty and King Tiny became friends. Which kingdom did your guy get? He got Epirus. So he's got Epirus and Novgorod. Hey, we got him. Okay, so we won the Holy War, or the uprising. Okay, so now that's good. Okay, I'm not pausing because I'm not going to pause anymore, remember. So now we're still in this holy war down here. So now we got to take our troops and send them all the way back down here into this holy war against Andalusia. And we got a pretty significant amount of points from attacking these guys. So maybe we should attack them again. I don't know. We've sieged down both their capitals, it looks like, and that's not enough. Let's go over here where all these red guys are and just try to get them. Spouse, leaving an impression. Queen Astrid is coming to Londinium to pay me tribute. However, Emperor Saman suggests that a military display can ensure continued loyalty. Seeing your overwhelming might would make anyone think twice if treason ever crossed their mind, my husband points out. Yes, they will send 10 soldiers everywhere. That will get Marshal -1 to Astrid, whoever that is. Or I could gain some prestige. Well, we'll send the minus to them. No doubt my guys will be all out of supplies by the time they get back down here. I probably could have resupplied. Oh, dangerous faction. Let's check it. Okay, peasants, Roman, Hellenic populace, the usual suspects there. Got to keep my hand off the pause button. Smack my hand anytime that I get close to that. Let's see. So I've got the army up. These guys only have, they got 4,000 troops. Where the heck are all their troops at? Good question. Their troops are on the move. Where are my troops? Go down here, right click. They're not even in the water yet. Oh, man. Alright, let's pause. Let's pause these guys. Just stop where you are. Just stop where you are. Going in the water. Alright, what's the supply? Okay, so split into two. I can't because they're in the water. Stress, overwhelmed. Let's go for a hunt first. Being raided. As soon as we're back on land, then we will split up and get some. My sister died. That was what caused all the stress. We'll go on a hunt. Okay, split in half. Let's get under supply limit. Try to get some resupply going. Hunt encounters. You ride deep into the county of Rogaland. The ground grows wetter and the air grows heavier. Suddenly, from out of the greenery surrounding us, a giant of a man appears, hulking in layer upon layer of dirty clothing. Explain yourself. What are you doing in my marshland? He's a giant, Janslick dude. Your marshland in it. You gain local guide, get 500 stewardship lifestyle experience. Yeah, do that. That's a good thing. What's going on here? Bunch of people standing around, as it looks like. Get a move on. Another sister died. Jesus. We're in trouble. Okay, let's leave that adventure behind. We got to get our stress down. Now we'll have to confess. Confess. We expose our murder secret. Nice. We already had that trait, but now more people will be angry with us. No doubt. Everyone hates us because we are a murderer. Dynastic Kinslayer. This group is still starving here. What's going on? Why? Okay, undersupplied in 9 days. So look here, we got Tiny. I was looking a lot like Tiny's going to inherit the kingdom if he doesn't die before the Empress dies. She's 19 years older than him. Tiny is Widow Crypt's character, Radiant Spore. It's her name. She is the artist who created the iconic look for our brand. We're very grateful to her, and I'm hoping not that she wins. That would be good. I'm happy to send her a sticker. She deserves a sticker for sure. Be nice if she got a win. Janza tried to kill Tiny like twice, and he both times evaded the assassination. Pretty slippery. Slippery dude. Might make a good emperor. Guess we'll see what happens. You never know. You never know what's going to happen in this game. Especially since you guys are in control of a lot of the aspects. Depending upon what you might like to do, you can make me do it. Tane Vemond has accused my vassal of having an affair. This crime cannot. Now that's illegal now, so that's a big deal. Didn't used to be. We made it legal before. Ugh. Stop bouncing around. So we'll ransom that Ileana. No pausing. Slap my hand. I can vassalize Jarl Halfdan. Let's do it. Welcome to the Empire. Transfer him to Ursa of Lapland. Okay, how long here? 4 days, and then we're going to go back to the Holy War. Okay, everyone is supplied. So let's take everybody and go back to the Holy War. I don't think I've got everybody. I think I've only got one. Everybody. Where is that guy going? He's trying to go to get the Empire, the capital back there. I'm trying to stop him. What are we doing for trying to sway Hasta la vista, baby? Let's look at these factions and see if there's any nobles that are trying to get independence from us or something. We know the peasants are in uproar. Got more factions against us than we have ever seen. Let's go. The Fenelia guy is not liking us. We know that he wants to rebel. Maybe if we get his sway up, he'll accept us taking his kingdom away from him. Doubtful. Doubtful. Very doubtful. Where everybody's at today. Not seeing very many people today. I didn't do as good of a job of advertising today, but I think people would know. Hopefully people show up. Yay. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Trying something new here where I'm playing on a lower speed, but I'm not pausing because I think that ultimately more time will pass this way than when I go high speed and I'm pausing all the time. And that's how we play in some of the other games that we play, so it'll be good training for me there too. She's lurking. No, she's talking. She's chatting. She's not lurking. She's watching. She's listening. She's playing. She's playing along. She's got live characters in this game. The Inquisition. Is today going to be the day the Empress dies, or is it going to be tomorrow? She's just here. I'm here just cleaning. I see, I see. I do that too sometimes. I'll put on my my wireless headset so I can keep listening, and then I can roam about the building and not be tied to the computer necessarily. It's one way I'm able to Multitask. I know Mom likes to multitask. Or half-ass it, as I say. I know women think that they're multitasking, and when I'm doing it, it's half-assing. I'm half-assing everything. The ladies are better at it than we are. They've got different wiring. Okay, dangerous faction. Okay, the Nubian Asatru populists. For my orders, Varus, Cornelia, good, got her. We'll check our dread in a second and make sure that we still have the high dread. It's pretty high. Here comes our troops. Hopefully we can make an impact. It looks like they did get that. We're losing this holy war again. She and her vassal converted to Janslik. The Asatru guys are becoming more Janslik-y, which is a heresy for Asatru. Ruler embraces the true faith, Duchess Katia. The true face of Janslikism. It's hard to say that with a straight face. Actually, it's not. It's all good. I'm all good. But when Tiny becomes emperor, if he does, then that's going to change things back. And then it'll be interesting to see what the heck's happening then. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Got him. Now pile it on. Pile it on. Okay. Smack my hand. No pausing. Our champion Sten Prosk strangled Suffet Yehomilk with his own intestines. Brutal. Brutality. I'd say he's dead after that. Alright, let's go back over here and re-siege this down. Find someone who's good at that. King Arnie. Alright, and then what? We got another dangerous, that same, some kind of Roman Hellenists. We got to keep the Inquisition train going. King Leon hates us. What was that? Was that us arresting the guy? Yeah. Find another one. Arrest them all. Gallic populace disbanded. That's good. Let's check her, see if we can get her title. Countess Freitas. We are not her liege. So let's just ransom her out. After we siege this down, we have to go up here and make sure they don't take Alcariz back. So we're just, chasing these guys around like Ring Around the Rosie here. See if we can find a fast guy to put on this. Speed commander. I don't seem to have any of them, of course not. So we'll put the best person on the job. Let's put Prince Antonius Severus, Anderson's character, on it. Prisoner Anand and my kinsman died in the dungeon. Let's check the dungeon. See if we see anyone from our dynasty in here. We can let them out. For a favor now. Demand conversion. Oh, you're not the one. Alright, what's happening? They're running. 3 months, we're going to get attacked by the Nubian Asatru populace who have twice as many people as us. Not good. Got lots of money. Hey, we're at plus 58 on this war. That's good. Wouldn't mind winning this. I feel like it'll add Andalusia onto our empire. That'll be good. I read Mercia down here as America. I must have a little bit of dyslexic, right? America. But it's also one of those deals where if you get the first letter and the last letter, then the other letters don't matter. You know what I mean? That's a thing. You can read. I can read stuff that way. I can unscramble it. Pretty good trick. I don't know how many. Maybe everybody can. But I can. 58% on the Holy War. We got that peasant revolt coming. It's going to be a big deal again. Hopefully we can target the leader again like we've been lucking out on. Keep it under control. Host a feast. Kind of need to do that. Because people don't like us, because we are a murderer. Alright, where are we at? 58. That didn't do anything for us. Gonna go over here. Cheery gathering. Mood is bright. Spirits are high. Welcome, friends. Nephew taken prisoner during the siege. Where are all these sieges happening? Where's their forces at? 2,500 of them over here. Who is this? Princess Jane, who is a Janslick, but she hates us because we're murderous. Let's see, so she doesn't like the food. Maybe she's allergic to something else. She's sensitive to coriander, so we could give her a bad reaction, or we could get a weak hook on her. Let's do that. Where did their troops go here? How come I have no vision? I have no eyes on it. Thought they were over here. I guess they could be over there and I just can't see it. Do we get that arrest? Someone's naked here. No wonder she was arrested. Hall echoes the laughter of my sister and rival, Princess Jane, with her taunts and insults when she calls me a vile witch. I draw my blade. I come back to my senses. I lean down over her, boot on her chest, both of us breathing hard. You will pay for all that you've done. She gains the trait wounded, or I want to hear you beg for mercy. Either way, she's gained 150, so I can make her spend that 150, or I can wound her. I won't wound her. Okay. Famous Reveler. Okay, there's their troops here. But it looks like they freed up their... So we'll go whack this guy first. Then we'll have to retake this again. We're at plus 54%. Which is good. Okay, here's the Gallic Asatruans. Of which there's 30,000, so twice as many as what we got. I'd really like to win this holy war and then deal with this other thing, but I don't know that I have that luxury. Let's see where he's at. Of course, he's over there. A million miles away. How's our supplies treating us? I'm sure they're low, right? They're low. Okay, we'll hit these guys and then we'll sack this and then we'll go over there. Hopefully we'll have won by then. It'd be nice if we could win this. Up and down, up and down. But we're getting low on troops. I bet Turk would like split his forces into two and fight on two fronts and do a bunch of stuff like that, but I like to keep I don't like to split my troops up if I don't have to. Try to keep them together. See how long it takes to siege this down. We're still at plus 54%. They're moving around freely, sieging stuff down. Not okay. Let's ransom this guy off. Got the prisoners down to 139 out of, was up at 220 or something like that a couple days ago. looks like 9 days left, and then let's go and target that. We'll see what's around. We'll see where we're at. See where we're at in the Holy War. These boys will be here any minute. Still only 58%, so this is just nothing's really doing anything here in this Holy War. And our troops are almost out of supplies. See if going over here and hitting this 4,000 squad does anything for the Holy War. Hopefully it does. Whether it does or doesn't, we're going to go after the leader of the Asatruan revolt and try to put an end to that. And then we'll return to the Holy War if we can, if it's still going. Looks like we're getting, hopefully we're not getting slaughtered here. We've killed more of them than they have killed of us. You can see on, oh, it's underneath my, you guys can never see the battles. I wonder where the best place to put my cam is. Because you can't see the dramatic battle scene. It's optional, you don't have to see it, but that'd be cool. You know, I'd have to put my stuff right in the middle of the screen for you to never be blocked from anything. It's just like, what's more important to block, you know? 58%, that did nothing for the Holy War, as usual. Okay, so let's find the leader again of this. They're here. Let's go get them. And hopefully we'll capture him. And if we're ever out of war, then we'll start creating titles and things again. Their independence faction. We're at -10 in that war now. By the time we get here, we'll be starving and whatever else. We do have a supply person on, and we're pretty fast on the water, so hopefully we'll get there quick. Coffee is gone pretty early today. Might be the day that the boys learn how to make me a cup of coffee and bring it to me. That would be a good skill for them to know. Good skill for me to have them know. Once again, we're going to leave the Holy War zone. It looks like they're at +63, so that's good. Knocked them down. Glimmering hope, my lady, my empress, I require some financing. My stepson, King Torgils, looks at me patiently. Before continuing, I'm even willing to make concessions. Please, I know you have the means to help me. Gold for a lingo, so we could get his county. I don't know how he'll still be a king if we take his county away, but let's try. Looks like he's got a new county. Must have taken it away from one of his vassals. So we have a county to give to somebody, or we can hang on to it. At some point, Dallington's going to have a child born. They're going to need a county. Jarl Tolier. Jarl? Okay, that's a different Tolier than Janza's Tolier. King Tolier. King Tolier has come of age. He's got a little beard going and a couple little doinks off the bottom of his beard there. Not a good look, in my opinion. Opinions may differ. That is mine. We are coming across the Ionian Sea here to try to capture this leader of this rebellion. Let's see if we can do it. Looks like the Holy War, they're gaining ground again. It's back and forth. This Holy War's been going on for a long time. 6 years, Holy War. I think I hear the boys now. Learning perk. Okay, let's go down here. We need to get to Know Thyself. I should have gotten that a long time ago. Went the wrong way. Hey, can you guys log in and lurk and give me a lurk? Appreciate it. Mom's watching, yes. Excellent. Alright, what's going on here? What happened to all my troops? Is it because they're starving? Are they all dying? No. That's not good at all. It says I have 9,000. I have unraised soldiers. Okay, let's move a rally point here. Let's put them here. Let's raise them. Not good at all. Okay, well, we got them here. Hopefully we can capture them. We got all kinds of independence factions now because we don't have any forces. Let's hit the fan here. Empty council position. Antonius Severus died. Okay, I do have to pause for this. Okay. So, he was our marshal. He was Game of Skulls character. This is Anderson's character. He passed away. So, we're going to have to write this down, and then when Anderson shows up, if he does, we'll see if he wants to try to claim his heir. So, it was... Prince Antonius Severus. Slain in battle, as he would have wanted to go. Age 50. On the 4th of January, 1125. Okay. Alright, so that happened. So when Anderson shows up, we'll have to tell him that his character died and that if he wants, he can claim one of the heirs, or he can start a new character. It's up to him. Okay, but Antonius Severus is out. Game of Skulls, it's just how it goes. Alliance expired with him because he died. It's unfortunate that was our marshal as well, which is not good. So we get a new marshal, Queen Gerd. And now he was also the commander, so now we have no commander, so that's going to hurt us in this fight. This other group's going to take about a year to gather. Just going from bad to bad here. Jarl hissing. We need more troops. justice here. Get some more money. Dangerous faction, independence faction. This is not good. King, king, king. I'm paused. I need to sort this out. Otherwise, we're just gonna fucking implode. And this is all Jan's fault, just so everybody is aware of whose fault it is. Jan's fault. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So they are above our threshold by 68%. So we're going to need multiple of these guys to be out of it. We've got an independence faction brewing. Horrible. I can't arrest these guys. Try to buy them off. There's that Leon of Finalia. He's a big fat jerk. Alright, well, we'll see if that does anything for it. We'll try to win this, and hopefully win this now. We've got to start preparing for that next situation. Alright, we won this battle, but we didn't get the leader. So we're in big trouble here. Notable guest. Okay, stop. Now I gotta stop and pause all the time. And see if those guys are... I still don't see them lurking for me. Hey, Chupa, how's it going? See you. I don't know why. We had supplies. I don't know why we were starving to death. Okay, so we've got 9,000. We've got all of our troops here. Let's see where the leader is. The leader is wounded. Burgos, what, a million miles away. Okay, so it's over near the Holy Land. We have enough. This is such a bad scene. Alright, what is our deal with this faction? 7 months. Who else is in now? Einar Bavaria. It's like there's no way. These are all kings just piling on. 280%. God damn it. Janza. Okay, well, let's just keep fighting until they declare on us, and then we'll just, you know, we're going to lose land. I just don't know how we're not going to lose land. They have holy orders, we don't. Alright, since I'm pausing anyways, I'm going to increase the speed. Snake at court, we don't care. Hopefully we get him this time. This is part of that holy war right here. Umaya. Could be a good one to get. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like the Empress herself is leading the force. Okay, we got it. Good. All right, so we got that. So let's get back to the Holy War. Maybe the move in the Holy War would be to siege the Maya here. Try it. Okay, so we still have this dangerous faction that's going to happen. I do have money. I could buy some mercs maybe, but it's not going to help much. We're going to be horribly outnumbered. We're down to 4. Desperate here. Desperate times, desperate measures. What's our stress? Lash out. Prince Colbean, were you born such a cold-hearted coxcomb, or did that develop later in life? Good question. How are we going to pull this one off? Sitting here paused like a douche. Okay, task finished on the culture. Let's get that going. Get rid of more Romans. Alright, I will not be threatened. Bavaria. Alright. Okay, so we're going to give up on the Holy War for now. We're really close on this siege, so let's at least finish the siege. 6 days. Oh, Hellenists. Told you we're going to start piling on now. Opportunity for peace. As soon as I see my sister and rival Princess Jane on the other side of the temple, I start to turn around, but to my surprise, Emperor Saemon waves the doxy fairly towards us. She has agreed to meet with you on neutral ground. It is unfortunate that 2 humble women such as yourself are feuding. Do you not think it is time to make amends? I will amend her face. That's pretty funny. Let's just stop. I don't want to deal with that. That would have been funny though. 1 day left on the siege. Okay, so we did that. Got some prisoners. That didn't do anything for the Holy War. So let's see if I can ransom the prisoners, since I cannot. Okay. So let's see now what's going on in this Independence War. Is the bad one against Bavaria. Oh, Jesus. Aquitaine. These guys had dropped out. Okay, they got 20,000 guys against my 9,000 guys. Mayor Vigu, you have 65 guys. Well, you're in the war now. How do you like that? Says I should grant Roskilde to someone. Wrong type of government. Why don't I see it there? Oh, I see. It's a temple. So, who wants a county? Who wants a county? Let me know, and I will give your character a county. These guys are going to mess us up. I wonder. So, who's the leader on this? King Einar of Bavaria. So we need to win against him. Let's see where he is at specifically. 6,000 guys. And he's what? Sieging there. So if we can capture him, then we can win. That could be one way to do it. Hopefully. Put a rally point here and see if we can get some mercenaries going. We can't afford any mercenaries, so it's just my 9,000 guys. Bad situation. We stand to lose a lot of land here. And we're currently losing in that holy war again. Our troops are appearing to be dying left and right here. We have supplies. Who is this? King Ingolf. He's not the war leader, though. We need to go for the war leader and hope that we can do it. It's our only hope. And it's not a very good hope. We're losing men for some reason. Attrition is low. Ping-ponging. Change Torbrands. We're going to try to get more levies here. Let's see who we've got. We need to have our best person, which is King Frodi, since we're coming off of the water. Me? Mom is saying me. Does that mean me for the county? Is that what you're talking about? You want me to give a county to one of your characters? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Do you have 1,000 skulls? You know the drill. Hit the button and then tell me which character you want me to give it to. Which one is the one that you want me to give it to? Duchess Juniper. She is one of your characters, I know. You have, somewhere you have Jarl Sora is another one. That's yours. He's a double duke. Could be good for him. Who else have you got? Is Athena yours, or is that Finn's? I don't recall. Let me look. Let me look in the GOS leaderboard back on the Discord here. Athena is also mom, so it could be Athena, Sora, or Juniper. I think those are the characters that you have that are still alive in the game. Juniper, Sora, Athena, those are your three. So which one do you want to... So click on the 1,000 skulls for the county button, and then also tell me which one you want me to give it to, and I'm happy to do that for you. And I'm going to keep moving in here. And it looks like the chances are even on this fight, which isn't good at all. Juniper. Okay, let's go to Juniper, Duchess Juniper, and we're going to give her another county. Grant title, and we're going to give her the county of Ilingo, which is going to come with the free barony of Slaglesy there. And now she likes us a little better. She has a little bit more power. Cool. Good play, Mom. Good play. Alright, I'm going to just do something here real quick and see if this changes anything. If I put myself on this, does it increase our odds? Chances are even. Gathering army better, army commander more soldiers. Okay, let's put Frody back on and see what it says. Okay, it's even better to do this. More army commander traits. Alright, well, keep your fingers crossed. Any more kingdom titles? No, I don't have any more kingdom titles. I have a duchy title, but your guy would just give it away. Alright, we have a terrible independence thing happening right now. We have no forces. King Tiny has sent me a gift, a lavishly decorated box filled with gold. As I run my hands through the coins, I feel as if the room starts spinning around me and my breath grows short. This is not good. How unexpected and what a curious effect. I gained not feeling well for 7 years. It seems like Count Tiny is trying to bump us off so that he can be the new emperor. Let's see what happens here. We're already in poor health and not feeling well. We are ailing. Alright, so let's look at this. We are at minus 34 on this. We are losing a lot of troops compared to how many they're losing. It's not looking good. Yeah, we're going to lose. Hey, we're giving birth to a daughter. This is Dallington's daughter that he's been waiting for a very long time. This is Clinzy, the first character that's been born into the Game of Skulls in a very long time. Let's pin her. It's been days. It's been days and days since anyone was born. So pause. We're going to lose this fight, it looks like, and that's unfortunate and sad. This whole independence war is looking like we're going to lose it. Currently, he said he wanted her to be Marshal. Okay. So let's find her a good mentor, educate child. Who's the best? Marshal. Okay. Send that proposal. Let's find a spouse for Clinzy. So it was some of all skills, and then they don't have any titles. It's been a while since we did this. County. Jarl. Home gear. There you go. Alright. Was Dal around to see that? He is not. Okay. But Clinzy is the first character born into the Game of Skulls in like 37 years. So that's pretty interesting. Well, let's finish out this battle here that we're going to lose, it looks like. Yeah. We got to figure out how to win. We got to find a way to win. We'll retreat back to wherever. We'll see if we can. We got 1,300 unraised troops. So let's see. Looks like, where are we going here? We'll go into there. So let's go there. We'll set a rally point for there. Where was it? Someplace like that. And then I'll raise all armies that have left there. They'll meet them there. and then we'll try again. Okay, I gotta go. I got a dog scratching a door. I'll be right back, just like a few steps away, and then I don't want him scratching up the door. And I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay, so bad things are happening, but we are going to keep fighting on. We need more money. Let's see if we can imprison anybody and get some more money that way. I feel like maybe down in this area. This is faster. I feel like we've cleaned out all the easy ones though. Now the odds are just terrible for any of them. Here's one. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's get him. Let's go to our prison. Let's check our dread. Dread's good. Let's check the prison and make sure we don't have anybody in there. I guess it would tell us if we could ransom anybody out. So we probably can't. This is 82. If we fail, she'll become a wanderer. We don't care. Let's try to get her. Renegade trader. We are desperate for money right now. Okay, I don't know where she was at. 87% chance. We don't want him rising up. How long are these guys raising for justice? Stop. 45 days, okay. How many more? 38 more days, okay. We'll wait. We will wait. Let's see. 2 prisoners can be ransomed. Good, good. Gurkus. Stop. I wish I would just stop moving. 22. Am I right? Stop moving. Looking for, there we go, imprison you. Okay, 38 days left of gathering. Another war declared. This is so bad. 100% Jan's fault. All of it. All of it. Jan's destruction. Chaos. 9 days, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's got 6,000. Let's try him again. It's King Einar, right? We're losing 34%. Let's go get him. Maybe we'll win this time because we're not on the water. What are these other wars? Oh, the Daylags are attacking us again. Well, we can't worry about that right now. Aurelia, was that a Game of Skulls character? It was. Countess Aurelia has perished. Draw a little skull. Countess Aurelia was 69 years old. Died a leper. It's a bad way to go. On the 10th of March, 1126. Okay. Sorry, Countess Aurelia, but you did not win the Game of Skulls. We're down to 21 living characters in the Game of Skulls. Be interesting once everybody gets down to one character. What are you putting in there, Plague? What is that? Do you need to be moderated? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're trying to find more arrest potential here. This is way faster. I don't have to close it every time. I wasted a lot of time. Probably missed people too because of the way it all bounces around all the time. Duke Naeus, Carl. Janza, you want to check that link? See what it is? There's somebody. Dag and Einar, okay. Let's go. It's okay. What is it? I don't have time to check it right now. Is it a message to me? Something I need to see? 2 prisoners can be ransomed. All right. Jarl Hissing, who it looks like he has inherited the 1st Legion Crimson Eagle. So if Anderson was here, this would probably be the character he would want to claim, but we'll let him out. Let's go back in. We're trying to, so where was Einar? King Einar, okay, so. Alright, let's go. Got you. Alright, where were we? I should have recorded where we were. So the last I saw was King Einar. Where's King Einar? There, okay. Torah, Rebellion, Bilica. Okay, so we're at Bilica. %. Okay, so we're between Frey and Botild. Justice. This is the important war that we're fighting right now. I don't care if we lose the Holy War. Yeah, I don't want to lose any of them, but... Okay, so this is Ingerd, who is between Hjalmar and Anand, getting close to King Tiny. Okay. If we have to, we're starting to get up into the realm where we might be able to afford some mercenaries. Where was King Tiny? Did I go by him? Countess Isa and Bard. Where is King Tiny on this list? There it is. King Arnie of Vladimir might be able to do something there. Take an eye on, keep an eye on him when we get there. Okay, what can we do to King Arnie here? Anything? Of Vladimir. Revoke titles, but it's just county titles, and it's tyranny, so that's no good. So, and he's not at war with us. We can get 130 for him. Let's do it. We need the money. How's our dread? Pretty good. Alright, how's this war? Okay, looks like we might win this battle this time. Good. We need to, and we need to capture him. Alliance expired with Jarl Mary. Because of some kind of bastardry there. Right, let's go back down to King Tiny. %. That's good odds. Try it. Mom, I have to run to the store by alert. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. It's a pretty big fight coming up right here. The Justice. Okay, that's good. The Justice is good. The Justice is right. King Leon. Screw you, King Leon. I thought King Leon was at war with us. King Leon of Fernalia. It's not my place. Let's stop trying to get the scheme on him. Let's look at factions and see who Gallic Asatru populists are going to declare on us in a minute. Okay. Let's go to our vassals here and see who doesn't like us, who's a strong... It's weird. 52. Aren't we at war with King Frodi of Israel? I think he's one of the ones we're at war with. No. Okay, well, we need to... my stress is super high. She's gonna die soon. She's 83 years old. Wow. Okay, what's up? Let's go down to King Frodi and get a sway on him going. Wouldn't mind if she died. Okay, so we captured people, but not enough. Looks like King Einar is moving away. We're at minus 34 war score. We've lost battle. Attacker controls the war target. What is the war target? Is my question. So two guys, Arngrim and Ingjalf, will become independent. I don't know where he's going to. It says they control the war target. That seems not right when they've only got a partial occupied county. How do they have the war target? But they do. Retreating to Boppard. This the other leader here, King Ingjalf? Yeah, way over there. I think I gotta stick with Einar. I don't know where Bop. Oh, there's Boppard. Okay, well, we'll just try to follow along. I don't have a fast guy, so we do have plenty of supplies, but we'll just have to try to chase him and hopefully capture him the next time. My guess is that the other guy will become the warrior. Validated. Okay, the Independence War stopped. Nice, 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 nice. Why? Faction targeting enemies left the war. King Einar left the war. He died. He drank himself to death. And he died as he was running away, which invalidated the war. Okay, so we're still alive. We're still fighting. That's good. Missy Janza and the boys. Thank you guys. Not very many viewers today. Janza ran everybody out. Hope not. I hope not. Independence factions. So we're going to get an ultimatum in 3 months there. What now? Defending against leader here. Where are you at? 7,000 guys. 1,000,000 miles away. Jesus. And this other one is what? 3,500. Also 1,000,000 miles away. That's down in the Gulf. And then we got this other one that's going to pop in like 3 months. But at least we won the Independence War. Was this where it was? I think. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, let's start heading there. That's all we can do, right? See who we got in charge. Man, it's a long way to go. Cross country. With no speed guy. And the we don't want the Empress leading this. Alright, we'll catch up with you later. Now confess. She attempted to murder Einar. She had her reasons. King Attar is Mark. Okay, we are recruiting as we go. We're up to 12,500. Claim. Okay, here comes the other. Did we get lucky? Do we know where the leader is? So she's in the neighborhood. I thought we were getting in the neighborhood when kind of not really in the neighborhood. Looks like we'll be coming down a river. After we hit that, we'll come down and hit that. That's what we do. Another faction. Oh, God. King Frodi and the Duchess of Athens. Okay, so let's give her to him and see if we can kill 2 birds here. We're going to give Duchess Tiny of Athens. If we can. and see if we can get rid of that faction. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Let's go. Okay, that independence faction went away. Hey, kitty, kitty. Being visited by my cat that acts like a dog. Loco kitty. How's our dread? Dread's okay. How's our supplies? Pretty good. Okay, kitty wants to come up and say hi. There you go, kitty, kitty. Got my kitty. There he is. All right. Shared prayer. Exiting the temple in Cursa, me and my friend Queen Tiri ended up in the company of some local merchants. They are in the middle of a discussion regarding theology and worldly wealth. I would invest in the temple, but how can I know if that is even Njord's will? I could get 50 learning lifestyle experience, and they would gain temple grounds. That's good. Or I could get some money. No, we want the lifestyle experience. We can unlock a perk, did it say? Let's get Know Thyself. We'll see if we're going to die within a year. It's kind of important. Okay, wish us luck. Oh, man. Capture, 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 capture. No luck. Okay, well, let's come down and try to capture this one. Raided. Well, at least we're up to 17,600 troops. So that's good. Well, they're really piling it on here. But we have more. Hey, Plague and Arnie, if you guys are on the mic, if you guys had lunch, did you guys eat your lunch? Do you have any? Are you guys hungry? If you're hungry, make yourself some lunch. Oh, my counselor died. Burying in the hatchet my rival and vassal, Countess Malmfrid, whatever's between us. Yeah, we'll stop being rivals. That's fine. Let's get a new steward. We need to do that quickly here. King Bragi, get on the stewardship. Okay, and looks like we need to try to get rid of some more Hellenics. So we'll do that. No, we need domestic affairs. Let's click on that. Levies for sure. We're not doing any hostile schemes, so this one needs to be going here. Should check this a while ago. Court politics. Yeah, I guess you're not really getting your job done. But it's the best we got. It's our best hope. Our best hope for peace. Okay. Remember where we're at here. Atar. 100%. You're the one. Somewhere in here. Underneath Atar. Alright. Let's put down this rebellion. Let's hopefully capture this leader here. The cat is sitting here on my lap getting pet. It's just out of the camera sight. There he is. The kitty cat right there, yeah. Alright. Good. Let's go ransom. Alright, we got her. That's good. Let's ransom these characters. That's one down. Okay, Holy War we're not dealing with. This other uprising, let's see where he's at. Way up there now. We're ahead in that one. So maybe we should, while we're this far south, we might want to come down here further south and deal with this Dalax situation. Yeah, I think so. That's what we're going to do. In the meantime, and then when we're done down here, we'll come back up. But maybe before we do that, we should evaluate our supplies. Is the smart move. We are not in our own space. Let's move into our own space. Someone's plotting to kill me. I'm not surprised. I think it's Tiny, King Tiny, probably doing it. Host a grand rite. Yes, let's do that. Even though witchcraft is illegal, we're going to keep doing it. Okay. What is the limit here? Spread out, we'll get some supplies. Okay, read 90%, 93, 93. Let's go with the tricks. Blessings of Freya are many, and among them is knowing when to apply a little trickery. With the help of some mirrors, horns, and willing assistance, I put on a spectacular show. The air is thick with the thrilling mix of fear and excitement. I can't remember the last time I felt this alive. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. Okay, so we can experiment with herbs, or we can get a learning lifestyle perk. Let's do that. Carefree. Alright, so we haven't gotten the death notice yet. Come on, somebody move out of here. Alright, try that on for size. More factions. 3 wars currently that we're fighting. Close to the end. I can feel it in my very bones. Hell will come for me soon, like an old friend. She is patiently waiting to receive me. Within a year, the Empress is going to die. Let's see what the status is right now. We got Tiny, 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 and Einar Thurasazinason here. What's going on? In Gustyrill, we need to look at that. Tiny's in 3rd. This Einar Thurasazinason, Asatruan guy, Janslick's guy, so I can't do anything in there. But let me see if I can move for Einar here. Looks like not much I can do here. Not much at all. I can invite him to court, but he will not accept. Alright, so Tiny is in line for 3 of 4. Trying to get some supplies here to fight these 3 wars. Try to stay in the fight. So far, we're still alive. We haven't lost any wars. It's been pretty brutal. New air. So bad things are happening in the air department here for Tiny. Let's see. So we got Leote, Tiny, Einar. And where's Leote on these ones? He's down the list, and Einar is down in some too. So what we need to do, this is not good, but we're going to switch titles to, we're going to make Gustyrill our primary title in the meantime. I thought I did. Okay. In case we die right now, Tiny will get 2 of the 4 titles. We're going to keep an eye on if he keeps losing the air position, then we're going to have to switch who we're supporting here. Okay, so we got 2 have supplies. 6 days there. Alright, so we'll go, when we get to 6 days, then we're going to go. And call it good enough. Alright. Let's regroup. Form up, and we'll go to war. Who's this Lady Mayor Victus person? She's weak. Challenge her to trial by combat. What's our status, though? We're old and dying. We're not looking like we want to get in a fight with someone. Particularly. Okay. So we got our troops here. So, plus 70. Okay, well, we'll go down and fight these people down in the Southland here. We got enough supplies to get down there and do it. If we ever get out of war again. Looks like they're on the move here. Einar is the new heir here too, so we're going to be switching. We might be switching off a Tiny. Let's see what our troops are. Hate to do it, but I got to try to keep the Empire together to the best of my ability. So let's examine the situation here. Einar, Tiny's ahead of Einar here. Einar in 3rd. Einar here. So Einar's on top in 2. We're going to change all of our votes to Einar and then see what happens. Einar is old and not that great, so it's unfortunate. But we have to do what we have to do for the good of the realm. And if Tiny can somehow fight back, that's, you know, what he has to do. Alright. We'll see what happens. Keep fighting here. Tiny is the heir. Alright, so we got Tiny, Leote, Einar, so we're still supporting Einar, but let's make our primary Gustyrill for the meantime. What is this? Dangerous faction. Dangerous faction. Gallic Asatru populists. 8 months. We are at death's doorstep. If you have a player heir, you will continue playing as them. Your vassals may not be as loyal to them. Therefore, it is a good idea to not spend too much gold so you can afford mercenaries or gifts. Okay, let's try to arrest somebody else here. We're almost dead. It's almost game over, and we got to look at the succession again. Succession says Einar, Tiny, and Gustyrill, which is the probably no, Gustyrill is not the best one. Gustania is the best one. Leote. So we got Einar in Suionia and Einar in Gustyrill. We'll have to try to fight back and take the other ones. And it could be Tiny wins. He could win Gustyrill. If I died right now, he would win. So we could try Tiny Gustania. If we change back the votes, we're already voting for Einar here. He's got a lot of votes. If Einar's votes went to Tiny, Tiny could win here, but Einar has his own votes that aren't tied to us. So who would I rather be, Tiny or Einar? I'd rather be Tiny. Let's go back to Tiny and see if Tiny can pull it off in the last minute here in all these different races. Tiny could do a lot of stuff. He's already my candidate there. Second. Third, Leote, Tiny, Einar. And I've got Gustyrill up as the one until Tiny does something else. Schemer discovered. My nephew King Tiny is plotting to kill me. The rattling fiend. So I can imprison him. Already could imprison him, but what are the odds? Zero. You think she would still support him for the next emperor if he was plotting to kill her and she discovered it? I think not. I think not. Now that everybody knows, she's probably going to lose votes. Einar, Tiny, Leote, Einar. Okay, let's go back to Einar. Not what I want, but might be the only way to keep the empire together. It's always very jarring when she dies. Everything explodes, kind of. Okay, we got the justice. Let's get the money. die any second. And then I wonder what wars we'll still be in at that point. Trying to hoard money for whoever's next, because they're going to have a civil war. That's what it's looking like. The empire's going to be shattered on succession. Get whatever you can get at this point. Try that one. Death's Door. Here comes our forces. Hopefully we can win this war. Try to ransom here. Brand is Mark. Crush them. My dogs are going to bark because the garbage man is here. They got a war. Hey, Janza. The Empress is on death's door. The Empire is going to be shattered. We won a couple of against the Independence guys. We got rebels. We got other people. We've got our forces up. We got our money up because we're going to die. I don't know what's going to happen on the succession. Looks like Einar, Leot, Einar. So Einar's on for 3, and then Leot is going to win for 1. It looks like Tiny has dropped down. Tiny was discovered as the guy who was trying to murder the Empress. So I think he lost some votes, and he lost the Empress's support at that point. She could die any second now. So we're just trying to wrap up some Inquisition here a little bit, make as much money as we can for the next person. We're trying to fight this other war, and it'll be interesting to see what happens. And this Einar guy is not my favorite guy, but hopefully he'll develop into somebody that's decent. Plus 36. All right. Well. Dangerous faction. If she dies, she dies. That's true. Well, she's going to die. She's going to die any second. It's always pretty jarring when they die. Everything sort of explodes, you know. And at least one of the empires we have is going to go to someone else, it looks like. Einar. No. Tiny's on in Gustyrill. Einar's on in Suionia and Gusreich. So I guess we're going with Einar right now. We'll see how that swings. We have another faction here. Let's see, we got a hook on Earl Asbjorn that we could maybe do something with. I don't know what. We'll convert him to the Jansenites, because it's what she would do. Got to do a little role playing, you know, when you're the character. Did you get back from the store, Mom? So it looks like we defeated those guys. We're at plus 63 here. Let's see, the war score is minus 10.8 on Burr, but we'd have to conquer a lot of Burr to get that. Getting to her capital would be pretty hard too, so I guess we'll just back out and siege down. Or we could siege this. How long would it take? 4 months? That's a long time. Let's go back here and just siege this down. On our way north, maybe we can wrap this up. Reel that anime guy. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Been a while. Empress Degas, we're burying the hatchet. That's good. So we got a lot of stuff happening here. The Empress is about to die. She's on death door. We have 4 empires, and I think 3 of them are going to go to, or 2 are going to one guy, and 2 are going to 2 other guys. So we're going to have pretty serious schism here in the empire. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Loving life. Thanks for asking. Oh, Tiny died. This is one of the first people who are going to inherit one of the empires here. Okay, so this is a Game of Skulls character. This is Widow Crypt's character. This is a big deal right here. King Tiny just died minutes, seconds before he was going to win the Game of Skulls. I'm going to send her a sticker anyways. She's the one who created our art. She deserves one. She deserves one for that, not for anything else. Debating if I just buy King here soon or save till Emperor. Do you have a character in the game? That's step 1, is get a count. Get a count, and then you can start adding titles on after that. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. But you know, you get your little baby, and trying to back them for Emperor at age baby, it means they're probably not going to get there. You kind of want to develop them a little bit before so they'll get votes from other people. And we got a lot of religious stuff happening right now too. Going big off the bat. Yeah, you know, I'm not saying no. Everyone's got their own idea. Okay, King Tiny died. Let's see how he died. Maybe it was old age. I don't know. That color on that skull doesn't look like... Oh, he died under mysterious circumstances. Somebody bumped him off. Somebody assassinated him. That's 1. He dodged. 2, we tried to kill him twice unsuccessfully. And then he got knocked off by someone else. Died of mysterious under circumstances. 25th of July. That was close. He was so close to Emperor. It's not even funny. It's sad. It's sad almost. I was really rooting for Tiny there, but full swing or bunt. Yeah, bunt and steal. Lie, cheat, and steal. King Tiny, you did not win the Game of Skulls, and that's unfortunate. Okay, that's gonna do weird stuff to the votes. So we got to see. Let's leave this up. 13 days on the siege. Okay, but let's look at where the votes are at. Okay, Einar, Leot, Einar. So Einar's on in 3, not in Gustania, which is like of all the empires that we have, that one's like the best one. So it'll be interesting to see how that settles out. But I want to keep the three together. We'll back Einar for now, unless Leot gets votes or something weird happens here. That's our play. So we're going to do that. How's our dread? Dread is high. We got how many days in this siege? Just a couple. What's going on? We're about out of supplies again. We have 3 wars going. Okay, we're at plus 67. That didn't do much. Death's Door, dangerous faction. So we got this happening too. In 3 months, the Gallic Asatru populace are going to attack us. We got lots of troops, but they're getting to where they, don't have any money. So I guess we'll keep sieging on our way out here. Burr partial. So even if we get this 10%, it's not going to be enough. We don't have a lot of supplies. We kind of need to drive for their capital, huh? Who's attacking us here anyways? The Lastons. So that's them right there. We can go around and not get attrition from their property, but we're really low on supplies. Let's see if we can find someone that can make our supplies last longer. Jarl Hissing. Okay. We're going to drive on their capital here and try to take them out. Can change King Kettleman's contract. We need more levies. Got way too much crazy stuff happening there. Book expired. They're running away. We are getting to where we're starving now. That's not good. King Frody, we don't care about King Frody anymore. Let's stop that and see if we have any factions against us that we need to. This guy, King Cadward, he doesn't like us. Would be a good one to try to sway. I think my dogs are outside barking at somebody. I think the boys let the dog out. I know who let the dog out, right? So anyways, I'm going to start this. I'm going to give you guys a minute of music here real quick, you guys, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I just got to go bring the dogs in. 1 second. I mean 1 minute. Here we go. Okay, hey Jelliff, I see that you're trying to claim a character. There was no character born. Are you still there? I'm going to put the 1,000 that you just did in the bank. I'm also going to make you aware of a new rule. What is it? Yes. Okay. So we evaluated some stuff. And we think that it's fair, we're going to try to work to where people just have one character in the game, just like I have one character in the game, like we're playing CK3. So I'm going to bank that, and at some point your last surviving character or whatever will be the one, right? The Highlander. There can be only one. And you've got 1,000 skulls in the bank, okay? And so if you want, you can use that to buy a county for whoever, or you can wait, because I know you've got an army of characters, and I know that was one way we were trying to play. But the way we're going to do it also with the succession is you can either play as a direct descendant of the character that you are running, or you can buy a new character. Because the way it worked, Janza just claimed, because it was the last empress, or the empress that's still alive that's about to die, was a descendant of one of his earlier characters. So he claimed the empress and won the game of skulls that way, which, you know, he, under the rules, was a legit win, but, you know, we discovered an exploit. This is a game in development, And so we're trying to make it, you know, logical and whatever. So hopefully you understand where we're going with the game, and you're still on board. You're definitely still active with all of your characters that are alive. You don't have to pick and then the rest of them die or anything like that. So you're all go. When you go to choose a descendant, you know, it'll be from whichever one. I don't know. So we're still sorting it out. If you have any comments on that, but that's the direction that we're leaning. The other rule that we established, I don't know if you checked the Discord, but what we've decided that you can't try to kill characters until they are an adult. Assassinating babies is distasteful and poor sportsmanship. So you got to let them become an adult. You got to give them a chance to develop and get some titles and defend themselves and stuff like that. Baby killing is fun. So fun. Yeah, but I don't want anybody getting driven out of the game because people are sniping their babies. You know, that's not cool. So hopefully that's not the case. Death. Okay. We died. We are now Emperor Einar, who's 60. Looks like he's not going to be around for long. This took us out of one war, probably that holy war for this Janslik, founded a faith, died of old age. So I got to write this down in the Book of the Dead because this was Jans's character. So Empress Dagaz. No pause. We got to get on top of this. Empress Dagaz was 85 years old. She died of old age. A lot of deaths today. Characters are getting old. There was one birth today. And now hopefully under this Einar, maybe we'll start getting more babies being born. So we'll have to see what happens then. So 27th of September, under the new rules. Try to get some fresh blood, some new players in. Okay, so we wrote that down. Bob. Bob, that doesn't go with your other names. It would be Robert. Okay, but you can do whatever you want. Founded a faith, was the cultural head of the Norse, was dreaded, living legend, paragon of virtue, learning, had gallant and schemer, has fought in 36 wars, 14 offensive, 21 defensive, 1 offensive, great holy war. Empress Dagaz of Gustyrill has joined the feast in Valhalla at 85 years of age. She died of old age. A charming woman, she became famous for elaborate feasts and grandiose balls. I'm surprised I didn't say anything about all the murders and things. Emperor Einar ascends to the throne, possessing a mighty physique and an exceptionally astute mind. His rule is sure to spawn both song and tale. What are you saying, huh, about, Mom? Einar is culture head of the Norse. He is illustrious, faithful, and has fought in 5 wars, 4 defensive wars, and 1 offensive great holy war. He is Asatruan. So we're going to continue as Emperor Einar, and we're going to start sorting through. Now we're back to Asatruan. So we only got 3 of the empires. He has a claim on the other empire. So Gastania is all of this red stuff. So we want to get that back. Jelif. Jelif's being a turd. I was saying killing babies is fun. He means killing babies in CK3. I'm sure. I'm sure that's what he meant. All right. I know. All right. Of course you did. Let's start sorting through this. Emperor Einar, Terrassassin of Gustyrill. This is you, though you don't always feel like yourself. So he's melancholic. He's honest, fickle, and sadistic, which means he can act against his own kids. Hey, Anarchy. How is it going? Let me give you a shout out, buddy. What did you walk into? Well, we have a new... Oh, yeah. So Jelif was talking about baby killing. I was saying that we created a new rule in the Game of Skulls where you can't assassinate someone else's Game of Skulls character until that character is of adult age. You can't kill them. You can't try to kill them until they are an adult. That's just a rule because someone was wanting to snipe someone's kid before they're even born. He's like, as soon as they're born, I'm going to try to kill them. And that's kind of poor sportsmanship, in my opinion. So I don't endorse or condone that. We're going to go with waiting until they're an adult. And once they're an adult, then anything's fair game at that point. We are also going with the new rule that you can only have one player. Well, once you're down to one player, you can only have one player in the game. Just like me, I've got one character. Then you guys can each have your own character, and then they're playing the same game that I'm playing. They're all trying to get to be the Emperor. I'm trying to hang on to Emperor. You know what I mean? So we're going to try to do it that way. And then when you only have one player in the game, can you kill in secrecy? Instead of doing it publicly, send me a DM and then I do the scheme and nobody knows who it is that's doing it. I like that. That could be a thing. You could send me a DM and say, okay, take my skulls, but you'll have to pay the skulls. So you could pay them into your bank in advance. Because I logged that. If you guys claim all of your skulls right now, I would write it next to your name in my book. So it's not like you would lose them. So that's a thing. And I think that that's a good thing. I think that's a cool thing. I'm the DM. Yeah. So you can send it to me as a secret message and say, try to kill. And you can ask me, you could say, how much would it cost me if I wanted to kill this guy? And I would total up their titles because that's how we do assassinations anymore. You total up their total value of their titles because that means that's how, they're a high value or low value target. You know what I mean? So it would cost more to take them out. It'd be harder to do it if they were like an emperor or something. Yeah. No, doesn't have to be. I think I like it. It's not required, but it could be a thing. I'm all about scheming and backdoors and stuff. So that was one rule, the one player at a time rule, and then the succession. When your one character dies, you have a choice of either waiting for a new baby to be born and claiming a new baby, or you can pick one of the heirs of that person that you just were, and then you can claim, if you have enough skulls to purchase one of those heirs, then you can become the heir and go that way. Just like what I'm doing. You guys got the same thing going, same options. And I think that will help to make it more balanced, and it will make you care more about your one character and want to invest in them and give them more titles to protect them and to increase their chances of getting to the top, rather than having a bunch of counts. You could have 10 counts, but they're not going to get to Emperor. You know what I mean? You have one better chance if you have one guy and you're giving them all the counts and all the, you're investing all your skulls into one guy rather than spreading them out. That's just an idea. It's my thought. I think it's a balancing. I think it'll help, and hopefully it'll make people be more interested and want to come and watch their character and not miss out on what happens. Because I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it. We're tweaking the game. It's in development. It'll be very interesting when we get back to this game again and start it from the beginning and do full Game of Skulls from the jump. That will be interesting to see what happens there. But I mean, yeah, we're in development. So just understand that if we discover there's some exploits or some things that don't seem fair or balanced, that we can tweak the rules as we go, and just bear with me because, it's new to me too, but I think we're onto something. I think we're orbiting around something that's pretty cool and pretty solid. And as we develop it more, it's just going to get better and better. So, yeah, so stick with me there. And if you guys think that what I'm saying is not fair, not cool, let me know. And then I'll think about it. And then, we'll go from there, because other people have put in input, and I'm a reasonable guy. Okay, one thing we got here for sure we're going to do right off is host this Grand Rite. We got the money. We want to do that. So we're back to being Asatru. So that Janslik thing is a thing. Now the Jansliks will be, let's look at the religion. So we got Asatru, but then look at the Janslik territory. So we got that. We got the Hellenics. We got the Jansliks. The Janslik area is pretty huge. Look at that. Janza. You created this Janslik zombie religion. All right, so we got a lifestyle we got to pick here. Looks like we got some perks here in martial. We got one we could pick, so we are gallant. We got one we could do here. It looks like the only place we could put it. What do we got going on? Anarchy subscribed at tier 1 for 3, has subscribed for 3 months. Thanks, Anarchy. Appreciate you, man. And that gives you in the bank 1,000. Anarchy. So you can give that. I think you have a character live in the game. I think his name is, don't you have Wolf? Isn't Wolf you? Going to the leaderboard. And you have, yeah, King Wolf. He's king by marriage. Let's look him up and see where he's at. I'm glad you like what I was talking about there. Let's see. So I have, it says I have one perk available. Why can't I give it? Okay, so I got 9 here and 6 here. 1 perk unlock available. Why can't I? Need to select, oh, I'd have to select the focus first. To get it, get down to strategist, sappers, hit and run. This would be the last 3. He's pretty old, but we could do it. Let's look. What would we want? All right. So he's going to go full on martial probably until his death. Dirty Dog Wolf. Okay, let's check out Wolf. Let's take a look at him. King Wolf. So he's married to the Queen of Lapland. So he doesn't have any titles himself. So if you wanted something for him, I don't have anything to give him. But we could go after something for him. Or if you wanted to, you could just wait. You know, he's got an heir who's going to get a county. You have an heir who's heir to the Kingdom of Lapland when the mother dies, Ingjald. You know, you might want to wait and bank that 1,000 until you have an heir for him. Instead of giving him anything, he's probably not going to be the one. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your skulls, and you can play however you want. But this is your guy that's in. And so you can either add to him or you can wait until you get one of his heirs. He's got some fine red-bearded Janslik religious kids, which is interesting. So that's a problem too, in that all of the vassals, I think, are mostly for that new religion. So the vassals don't like us. Plus we're new, so they're not going to like us. It's all a factor. Nominate the successor. Okay, we got to look at this. And we got these 2 wars. As soon as we're out of these, so we're still in this war. Why are we still in a Great Holy War? We are not even of this religion. This is Jansliks. We're not a Janslik. So it looks like we're stuck in this Holy War, and okay, we're still in this war against the Daleks. So that's where our troops are at. So let's go down. We got to keep an eye on that. It's down here. Once we get out of these wars, then we'll have to... What are you waiting... Okay, I know what you're waiting for. Never mind. Thought that was new words. So we got to look at these titles that we've got. It looks like Leote is... Oh, man. That's ugly. King Wolf is in 3rd in Sweonia. You see that? That's interesting. Okay, well, we got to vote for somebody, and to keep the thing together, if we were to die right now, we would want Leote to inherit these other ones. We would. Why can't I hit the button here? got something happening here. Strategizing slowly. Okay, take your time. We've got a lot of work to do here. Ransom Jarl Saga. Yes. These elections. This has just changed now. Arngrim is the heir. Knut, Tasti Vigdis. So that's pretty rough. Betrothed can marry. Let's do that. Okay, so our whole council is dead here. Let's find the good steward first. That's pretty key. Bragging. Spy Master is going to be very important. Jarl Chewy back in the Spy Master spot. Hey Umbra, thanks for lurking. Good to see you. Check the Discord. There were some rule changes for Game of Skulls. We'll talk about it later if you want. Let's see who we got here. Torgils. Marshall. That. This. Here. Who do we need to convert more, the Hellenics or the Jansliks? That is the question. Hellenics, I guess. We'll still target the Hellenics. What is the dangerous faction? Look at all these dangerous factions. I hope that goes down pretty quick. We're in a bad place. I don't know why this says 13,000 guys. We got 18,000. Okay. These guys are starving. They're trying to get to their capital, enemy capital. That was loud. That seemed loud to you guys. Okay, we got Hellenics attacking us. Roman Hellenics. Claimon Mon. Grand Right. Okay, read from Grimoire 91, 90, 92. Art of Charm. Diplomacy. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's go Grim to Rule. Okay, so that adds points to all of his kids. Too few spouses. Let's go look at that. Because we're back into polygamous. What do we need? We need court politics is what we need. Looks like we're losing money like crazy. So who is this? Empress Bodil. She's not good at that. She's already an intrigue. We got someone who's locked up. Empress Ileana of Gustyrill. She's terrible at everything. Divorce. Who is this? She's not genetically good. Remember, we're back in the Game of Skulls business now. Who's this? Empress Rainhild. You're not good at anything. Divorced. Okay, we're gonna get 3 new wives here. We're gonna sort by inheritable. We're gonna sort by sum of all skills, and we're gonna find wives who don't have any titles, right? So we got Alfred Gudrun's daughter here. She is fertile, and she has good genetics. So we're gonna get her on. We're gonna get next up Princess Asla has no titles. My cousin, 43, she's still fertile, even though she's getting up there. Countess, Countess, Countess. Ursa here. Looks good. She's still fertile. Fertile. What we got? She's unmarried. She's next. Maeve. Come on down. Alright, and then of those, we'll see who's best at the diplomacy. Let's keep fighting this. Hopefully we win, because we are starving. Dynasty head change. We're the new head of Dynasty. Good. New heir. We're going to have to check all these heirs. Got to keep the empire together at all costs. Someone split off. It wasn't Tiny. Tiny died. It wasn't the Game of Skulls character. Let's look at our brides and see who's got the best diplomacy. 13, 12, 27, Ursa. 26 for Asla. Close. We'll make her the primary spouse. Alright. Next move. What's our next move? Let's take a look. We can call house members into which fight? We want this Holy War one. We want this one we can't get. This populist uprising. How many of them are there? 14,000. Let's see who we got. Emperor Leote is a house we could pull him in. He's got 3,000 guys. Which one do we want to pull him into? We should make him fight in the Holy War and end that. No, we can't. We're not a war leader in that one. Let's make him fight. He's not doing anything. Let's make him fight the Hellenics then. And Mayor Vigu is garbage. Leave him out of it. Okay. Then we do still have, we want to get a sway going on somebody here. King Frodi of Israel looks like the one. Okay. All right, game on. Game on. Back in the road. Blessed are the meek. 39 days. Emperor Leote. We want Leote to be the heir. If we die, we'll reunite the empire. Just naturally. Okay. This needs to be for the win right here. We need to capture somebody important. That would be good. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out today. Hasn't been a lot of people today. It's been must be a busy day for people out there. We didn't get the win here, unfortunately. Okay, so this guy, this is an attack. So they're leading it. We could go over here and probably try to capture him here. Let's try to do it. We're totally out of supplies. We'll put Gert on it. Let's host a feast. Definitely want to do that. Welcome, friends. What is this? See what dangerous factions are left. We got an independence faction of a bunch of people here. King Frodi, King Leon, a duke, a king, and another duke. So if we give these two dukes away to these guys, then we might be able to avoid the war. Let's start here. Frodi's 51%. How much do we need to bring it down by? 90%? Ugh. Okay, well. Let's give, how much has he got? 31%. If we give 31% to him, to Count Leon, so we're going to give Blasis to Leon. Let's try. Grant Vassal. Which guy was it? Blasis. Okay, so we pulled him out of the faction. Now we only need 59, so if we can get Frody out, so we'll give Remaxis to Frody. No, not titles. Vassals. Send him a gift. Alright, maybe we'll see what that does to the to that faction. Is there any other factions that were... What's this one? More Macedonian Jansliks. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah. Who we got here? Ingjolf. How far ahead are they? 221. So they're a lot ahead. A lot. 150. Fuck. Princess Athena. And Hissing. Alright. So we'll give Hissing and them to these two kings. Grant Vassal was Athena, right? Back. Hissing, I know it's Hissing. Okay, that disbanded that one. Well played, sir. Thank you, if I do say so myself. Alright, so where are we at here? So these two are good. This guy, King Cadward, let's do a sway on him. We don't have time, really, to get it. We'll see. They kind of like us now. See what happens. Maybe they'll disband. More people are trying to get us. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, King Tolier approaches Ursa and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the host. Yes, I have done a great job, haven't I? We need prestige. That is the thing that we need. New faction. Okay, so we won some war. This one against the Daleks. Good. Okay. So that being the case, we need to resupply. Yeah? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so we got the victory there. Do we have anybody we can ransom out? Feast, the conversation partner. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my vassal King Frody of Israel. Now's how we salvage that message. Sure, I'm not bothering you. Form a rivalry. We don't want to do that. Our stress is okay. We could try to get a friendship. Alright, let's try the friendship. Maybe we'll be friends. I don't think we are. Okay, so we do have 7 criminals. It's way less than we had before. Let's check these criminals and see if we can get any of them. Doesn't look real good. Let's instead try to, let's take, since we can't get any of these people, Istria, Asatruan. Well, let's leave her in. Jansliks. We could, why can't we demand conversion until the 7th December. Can't do it. Okay, let's wait. Count Colbean. Janslicks. Pardon him. What's his conversion? Not good. Not good at all. Jarl Tolier, 0% chance. Pardon. If there's no way that I'll be able to arrest him, then I might as well get the opinion raised. That's how I see it. Okay. We need as many people to like us as possible in the titles here. Usurping and la-di-da right there. Where are we at with the looks like Leote, Canute, Tosti. We'll stick with Leote for now. Get some supplies so that Independence faction went away. That's good. This is good. Alright, now, so the supply limit here is terrible and all around. If we go north, we might be able to get into a better situation. The dilemma at the feast. Find myself deep in conversation with my respectful brother, Count Bard. He inquires about my opinion on investment opportunities, a subject he is deeply interested in himself. It is a subject that fascinates me as well. Get a 20 bonus with him. Grow closer to forming a friendship. Or I could, yeah, no, we'll go for the friendship. We got it. Okay, let's see if we can convert him. Nope, he's not our guy, I guess. But he's our friend. Friends are good. Okay, until next time. So the feast was a success. Someone is plotting against me. That means they're trying to kill me, I think. Or they could be going after the Empire is the other thing they could be doing. Confess. Let's check him out. So he could attempt suicide. There's not any reason for anybody to have me commit suicide necessarily, but if he wanted to, because he's melancholic, that is a factor. You push for your character to be emperor, get him so that he's the heir apparent, and then force me to commit suicide. That's the play. That's the Game of Skulls play. When you have an emperor that is willing to kill himself, you can do that. You know, it would cost you a lot of skulls, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't do it. Estonian Janslicks. Okay, so we got some, here's some of the usual suspects here. What's Prince Victor? Prince Victor is a Jarl who likes us less. So this King Tolier, we haven't given him anybody. We could give him somebody. Let's do it. Let's give him Prince Victor. So King Tolier, this is Janza's guy. We're going to give you a vassal who doesn't like us. Prince Victor, who is another Game of Skulls guy. All right, grant vassal. Prince Victor. Demand conversion, not good. Not good chances, of course. Of course not. That'd be too easy. But that faction disbanded, and that's all we wanted to do. We'll keep going until we get another situation. So let's go here. Go in half. Half again. And we'll send 36 over here. No. I just cut you in half. So one of you, where's it at? Come on. Over here. Scatter to the winds. Get supplies, and then we will figure out where we're going. We got this holy war, and we got a Hellenic uprising. You might be emperor, but you're also an evil knave. This unprovoked anger expressed by my sister Halfred comes as a complete surprise. She's been under a lot of stress, but to behave like this. Okay, neighbors war were dissolved. 42, 41, 30, 43. Are any of them going to have babies? That's what I want to know. Okay, don't see anything I want to do here yet. So we're waiting until they have supplies, and hopefully they're getting the supplies. What about this group up here? It says they're starving. They don't have a good supply limit here. It says they do. Dangerous faction. We have another one. Independence faction. Who we got? King Bard, King Gustyrill, and King Aurelius. All right. Well, who else we got? Anybody else plotting against us? Nope. All right. So let's see what we can do. We are 19% over. So if we go King Bard, I feel like this is Finn's king. It is. Plotting against us. He's at Janslick now. Let's send him a gift. We're pretty good with the gifts. Let's see if we can convert him back to Asatruan. Nope, bad odds. I'm not going to risk it. Hopefully that's enough to get him to pull out of the faction, though, and cancel it. All right. Let's keep watching this. I don't know why these guys are still starving. But we're going to move them. Who are we swaying? King Cadward. Let's go back to the factions. So these guys are weaker now. They're too weak to send an ultimatum. So let's start doing a sway on this guy then. Try to keep him down. Cousin Knut is the heir. Let's look at the heirs now, see who we need to support. Try to keep it together. So we got Knut, Toasty, Toasty, I don't know. Let's support Knut. We got to keep it together. Designated guardian for Tura Sazina. Tura Sazina wants to be a martial focus, so let's find the best martial focus person, and that would be yours truly, the Emperor. So there you go. And we could find a spouse for her. We should probably look at that and see if we can't get some alliances or something going. Or we do what we do, and we marry these off to Game of Skulls characters, right? We go with prestige gain. Prince Gusty needs a wife, right? It's getting up there in years. Prince Frody of Gustyrill. Find spouse. You are 10. Not seeing any Game of Skulls characters, so let's go by alliance and see what happens. What alliance is this? The Khanate of Atreyu. We could get an alliance with them. That wouldn't suck. We could get an alliance with Israel and make it so that they don't keep trying to mess with us. That could be a good move. What's the move? We could try to get some albinos into our breeding. Could be fun. Let's do that. Okay. Next, Tursazina we did. Prince Bergtur here. Ransom. For 187. Let's get the ransom going there. Most of the leaders are Janslicks now, and they can only have one marriage, so they're not involved here. Let's go for alliance power. Gurma, the Kingdom of Gurma. Or we could go for Bavaria and try to keep our own people in line. Let's do that. Okay. Cool, cool. All right, I appreciate everyone who's lurking for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Crusader, I see you there. Hope you're having a good day, Crusader. Thanks for lurk. Don't think I didn't see you. I did. By right, my vassals inform me of an obscure law that states that none but the emperor may be his protector. Normally, such an archaic law would be dismissed, but it offers me a unique chance to put King Mandubrasius, my vassal and current ruler of the county of Besançon, in his place. I've got a bunch of claims. I should look at these. Normally, such an archaic law says, to be clear, the emperor has full rights. We get a unpressed claim on the county. He's my vassal, so we could take his county away. He'd be our rival. Let's do it anyways. We should look at this. We could get some titles this way. Because we have 17 claims here. So we got a claim on the Empire of Gustyrill. I can't just take it from him. If I say so, I can't usurp it. I only have 28 of the required counties to usurp it, so I can't usurp that. Let me look at what else I can do. The Kingdom of Dedorus. I have an unpressed claim. What does that mean? King Kettleman, he's my vassal. Revoke title. Daedalus, he 100% would accept this. I have a claim, so no one would view me as being a tyrant. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Absolutely. Yes. Cool. Let me get that, and then we'll go to the next one. So, you have been stripped, Prince Kettlemund of Dedorus. So now I'm the King of Dedorus, so that's available to give to somebody. I could nominate a title heir for Daedalus. I think we're backing, what, Canute right now, right? Is it Canute? Did I ever do that? I don't think I did. Active elections. Gustyrill. Ranks. Canute. Gustyrill. Rank. It's different Canutes. That's not good. That's the Canute we're trying to do. Alright. Alright, let's look at our claims again. Claim on Ratia. Who's holding Ratia right now? Torbrand Victoriousson of Ratia. So, let's see if he'll accept it as well. He will not. 65% chance. That's not a good odds. I don't want to do that right now. Maybe later. How about Asturia? Who's holding Asturia? King Gorm of Asturia. So it looks like he wouldn't really want to do that. Kingdom of Aragon, not created. So I could create it if I had the money, but I don't. Next, Wallachia. Who holds Wallachia? Wunjo. Revoke title. Kingdom of Wallachia. Might accept 89%. Along with some counties, it's pretty good odds. What's the factor here? He's a king. Difference in our strength. His opinion of us is plus 80. It's maxed. So maybe later. Don't want to deal with that right now. What up? Kingdom of Croatia. Who's this? King Askell. He will accept, and we'd get his county. Let's do it. Revoke. Cool. Okay, so let's move everybody now to here. We're pretty well resupplied. Back in Canute, which is not a game of skills character. So nobody has, nobody's ponied up for their character to be the character. All right, so which war are we going after? Let's find this person here. 7,423 guys right there. All right, long way to go. It's a big job holding this huge empire together, man. I tell you what. Empiring ain't easy. We gotta reclaim Gustyrill. Alright, let's go back to neighbors can be vassalized. Good, let's get a couple vassals in. We'll be vassals. And we're up to four counties here. Picked up a couple king titles. I know that Janza's hungry for them. If other people, you got to be on the spot though. I'm not just going to blanket give every single king title to Janza. It's not fair. What am I doing? I'm looking at these other. So we got Wallachia. What's this Earldom of History? Who's this? Not my direct vassal, so I can't go for that one. Earldom of Philopolis. Can't get that one. Earldom of Apulia. Mary. Visegrad, who's Jarl Sora. I'm not going to take Sora's away. It's a game of skulls. That's not how it works. I could, but I'm not going to. Alright, so the county of Pula was whose? Asta, can't take it. Nice, got some taxes. That's good. That's the problem with having allies. Augsburg. Gaka. Okay, so Torbrand. Oh, this is in Ratia. Yeah, all right. Not ready to do that yet. The last one, Besson Khan. Oh yeah. Not giving us anything. All right. And he hates us. Rival. See, Gustyrill holds Byzantine here, Byzantium. Comes our fleet crossing over and then coming up the Nile Delta there. Daughter, here we go. Okay, so Ursa, my wife Ursa, presents me the perfect little daughter. Grima, she's perfect. Okay, so remember If you have a character in the game already, we're doing single character. You can only have one. If you don't have a character in the game, then you can buy in. So you know who it was who wanted one? Who didn't name her though was Absent Rose, so I don't have any information. I know Rose wanted to get one. I don't have anything written down for that. So let me just refresh. So Janza's got 43 in the bank. Umbra doesn't have a character in the game, but now we're down to one character per. So Umbra, if you're listening, this could be a character you could want to buy if you wanted to, or your other option. Well, we're not doing that anymore. Well, you could try to track down an old descendant. I'll let you guys do it once because I let Janza do it once. Finn has 3, but Finn has characters alive. Turk has no characters in the game. He's got 2,000. He can claim the character. Dr. Arnie, I don't think has a character in the game. Yes, you can. You can. Excellent. Not meat. On the spot. Good job. Okay. So, welcome. Let me see if I can pronounce this. Remy Giaskid. Man. Remy. I'm just going to call you Remy, okay? Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Hope you stick with us. We're doing a mega campaign here. We're in phase 2, which is Crusader Kings. Remy. Awesome. Okay. How many? Okay, how many skulls? So to claim in at a county level would be 1,000. If you wanted to be a duke as well, then that's an additional 3,000. So you go count, duke. If you want to be a king on top of that, it would be 6,000 for the king. I have counties. I have kingdoms. I don't know if I have... doesn't look like I have any duchies, but I could probably create one if you... I do have some money. So I could probably... Phase 1 was Imperator Rome. Remy, thanks for getting me back to that. I started with Imperator Rome. The father is the emperor, Finn. But Finn, we also went to... we're doing... So Remy isn't too confused. We're doing a game within a game, which I call the Game of Skulls, where you can use the channel points that you earn here to claim characters and have them get titles and fight them against each other. Yes, there's converters for all the games. So here's the series. I'm not ignoring you, Finn. I'm going to get back to it. But I want to tell Remy. Remy's a new follower. I want to tell him what our whole project is here. So I started in Imperator Rome. We're doing Crusader Kings 3 right now. Then you go Europa Universalis 4. Then to Victoria 2. Unless they're working on Victoria 3 right now. If Victoria 3 comes out, then we can go from Europa Universalis. Maybe, but the modders have to do it. Okay, you know how it goes. But I'm also not stopping at Hearts of Iron. I'm going to try to go to Stellaris as well. So there's be 6 games in the series, and I know a lot of people don't start with Imperator Rome and stuff, but we did. But we're doing this game within a game too, and Not Meat is going to just donate some skulls here. I know he's been saving up, and he's going to claim this character. The father of this child is the emperor, so this is a daughter. So where did you want to come in with the titles on this one? Not. You got to hit that button below the chat there, the skulls. There's a whole menu down below in the About section. We did... Stellaris isn't kind of good for Mega Campaign. Yeah, but that'll be the cap off. It'll be the end. I know that the converter doesn't really matter at that point. It's just to do it. But I hear what you're saying. And then when we complete the mega campaign, then we'll talk as a community and see what we want to do next, whether we want to do another mega campaign or whether we want to come back to CK3 and play more Game of Skulls. There's our Discord. If you want to join, you're welcome to become one of us in the tribe here. We've got a pretty good group, pretty large group of people that are super cool, lots of fun. We do community events, and we got this game going, Game of Skulls, any kind of scheduling stuff. That's a good place to hear about it. But normally I do stream Monday through Friday from noon to 4 Pacific, which is 3 to 7 Eastern time, pretty much without fail, unless my Unless my appendix blows up or something like that, like it did back in September. It took me out for a couple weeks, but we're back to 100% health. And we are also playing on Ironman mode, so if we die, we die. We'll go back to, you're trying to send 3,000. So click on the skulls thing there, and then click on, and you have 3,000 to give. It should just pop up. It should just pop up. How come it's not popping up? You have 3,000 in the bank, right? Not? I'm sure you do. We're paused right now for the birth of a custom character that's getting claimed by Not Meat. But Finn, did you see we're going to where? Okay, so there you go. You got it. You got it. Okay. So and don't put in the other 1,000. When you do the 3,000, I'm gonna throw the county in. That's how I've always done it. So going forward. So what would you like to name the character? And we'll make her a duke. I'll look at the counties that I have and make sure that there's a duchy that I can create for it and give her one that's close if I can. That's what I'll try to do. So what would you like to name this girl? She is she's got the top tier genetics, superior individual. We'll pin her right now. Make sure she's pinned. Need you to give me a name. And if you want to give me an education focus too, that you want her to specialize in, we can do that. Or you can wait until Slop Noddington. All right. And here's the other thing that you can do is when you get the titles, you can custom name the titles also. Slop Noddington. Princess Slop Noddington. May you grow wise and strong. Okay. Did you want to choose an education focus now? Or if you are hanging out and watching all the time, then you can wait till she develops some childhood traits and see where her tendencies lie and try to go that route. I know you're here every day, right? So that might be a good thing to do. You could just say, hey, I want to check on my character. Let me see her. And then we'll pick her some intrigue. Okay, here we go. So we'll go intrigue right now. So we'll pick her a mentor that's good at the intrigue. Make sure she gets the top-notch education. So the Empress here is good, but she's a charismatic negotiator, whereas Bodil here is actually a flamboyant trickster. So we'll go with Bodil. Send the proposal there. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a spouse for her. We'll go matrilineal, inheritable, fertile. Okay, I'm going to go sum of all skills. I'm going to find someone who doesn't have a title of themselves so they can come and be part of her council, right? When she comes of age and takes power, when they get married, then they can serve on her council. So I'm going to go down and I'm going to find the top sum of all skills person who doesn't have a title and marry her to him. That's my method. I think it's a good one. So we got this chap right here. His name is Skjold Grimson. I know you can't see because it's underneath my camera. There he is. He's got the good inheritable traits. You're going to get good prestige. It's all good. Looks good. So that's happening. And now she's on her way. Let's give her some titles. Okay, so you went in at the Duke level. So I'm going to find which titles that I have that I can give her that I can also create the duchy. So I'm looking development-wise. I want to make this the capital. So I'm going to move the capital of the whole shebang to here if I can. Let me do this real quick. Orleans. I cannot change the capital while I'm at war. Okay, well, I'm not going to give away Orleans. And where's the current capital? Is it Nassau? Is this the current capital? That is a yes. So what you're going to get is going to be the Jarldom of Upper Bosnia, if I can. So that belongs to somebody else. But I'm going to give you this county, and then I'm going to see if I can find another Jarldom that's close. No, I don't want to do that because then she won't do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, and I can't attack another county until I'm out of war. So I'm going to owe her a county and a duchy because I want her to get the duchy that's for the county that she has, so she doesn't like liquidate the duchy, because sometimes the AI doesn't manage it very well. But if it's a county that, if it's a duchy that they have the county for, so I owe her a duchy and a county, okay? And I always pay my debts, I promise. Not meat. As soon as I can. As soon as I can claim one, I'll do it. Or if I can take one away from somebody else. I can give the capital once I move the capital. Once I move the capital, I can. I can't give the capital away. I can't give the capital away. Duchy and county. Okay. Highlighting it in my book, in my manifesto. Yeah, you can't in CK3. All right. Thanks a lot, Anarchy. What's for dinner, buddy? What's for dinner? Yeah, we'll see what I can do. So the county-wise, you know what? If I can create the Jarldom of Carnoucia right now, let's see. Who holds the Jarldom? Okay, so this person holds it. So I can't give her that either. So we'll keep working on it until we can get one that we can give her. Steak and fries, man. That sounds delicious. Super cool. We're gonna keep fighting our way out of these wars. And before we attack Gustania to reclaim the lost empire in the succession that we just lost, we'll fulfill our debts to the Game of Skulls. So thank you for playing that. You're pinned here now, Slop Noddington. So it's easy to find when we need to track her down. You just let me know you want to look at your character. We'll track her down. We're trying to take out this rebellion. Cradled by sickness, all babies cry, but little Slop Noddington there is no end to the tears. I desperately want the midwife to ease my worries, but her furrowed brow makes everything worse. This little lady is not gaining weight as she should. We will take good care of her, my lord, but in the end her life is in the Norns' hands. Yes, that's true. Hush now, Slop Noddington. Please don't cry. Hush, little Slop Noddington, don't say a word. Daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Or something like that. Okay, we got more factions created against us. Look, we got a dangerous faction. Secret exposed. Lost for words. Some bastardry. What do we got going on? We can grant vassals to rightful liege. Let's do this. Okay. Let's check the factions. We want to try to Independence faction. Let's try to get it to disappear. Okay, King Tolir, I think we already granted him a vassal, so we're not going to be able to knock him out. And he's the leader of it. So we got King, Duke, Princess Anne is a Duke, Duchess Juniper. Okay, so we can try to reduce the strength of this at least. We can give Duchess Juniper away to King Gitterus of Armorica. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, so that knocked out the faction. At least it reduced it. Let's see what else we could do. So we got Duke, Ragnar, and Princess Anne that we could maybe try to give King Aurelius a vassal and make him like us better. We could give him Duke Ragnar here. We get rid of our we get truces with our disloyal vassals this way, and we reduce the strength of the faction, so they're weaker while we try to fight down the rest of these wars. No. Why, Mom? You don't like steak and fries? You don't like chili and fries? What's your problem? What's your problem with that? My ward Skjaldvor hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into the service of Freya, it is now or never. She deserves to know the power. Only a 69% chance. But she got it. She's a witch. She's joined the coven. Don't send my people away. Well, she's disloyal, Mom. She wanted to fight me for independence. That ain't happening. So I had to use her as a pawn against my enemies. You know how it is. You got to take care of the business. It's like we're not doing well in any of these wars right now. I'm headed for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep. La la la. He's trying to hook up with my niece. Hopefully we capture the leader right here. We did not. All right, but we're plus 43% on this war, this holy war. Sad face. She got grounded. She got put in timeout. She'll be back. She'll be back. All right, where's the leader now? Over there. Well, we'll start working our way. Where are we? Forever away. Come on. We're down here or something, right? There we are. Alright, well, we got control. It's up here. We got to move up here. It's going to take forever. This is the war I care about. I don't care if we lose this holy war. I wouldn't mind if we did, because that's the Janslick's war for Andalusia. And then this one is our allies' war, and I don't really care about that, except for I really want to get out of war. Cousin A's died. That was Mumu's character. I'm pretty sure it was Mumu's last character. I'm not 100% sure. But when Mumu comes back around, we'll catch Mumu up on the new rules. I'm looking for my pen. Here it is. A lot of deaths today. Duchess A's died from her wounds at age 72. I'm writing this down for the Book of the Dead. Yeah, Bard's still alive. How many characters do you have that are alive right now, Finn? Because we're going down to one character. Just like I have one character. It's just like you guys are playing CK3 too. You'll have one character that's your dynasty and your, titles and efforts and stuff. Makes sense, right? Okay. On 15 January, 11:30. So we're trying to do, Duchess A's did not win. Game of Skulls. We're down to 20 characters. Let's find King Bard. King Bard is 65. He, he's still in the running there. I've seen him pop up on charts. Let's see where he's at, if at all. Let's see. So we want, so Knut is on top here. Here, good. And here, and here. All good. Okay, so that's all good. I had Yvelda. Yvelda died, I'm pretty sure. Gerhardt died. Let's look at the board here. I've got you down for Countess Aurelia, who died today. Countess Ileana, who is alive. And King Bard, who is still alive. So who's going to be your last living character, Ileana or Bard? It doesn't matter. You'll be able to pick. Your next character after your last character dies. You'll be able to pick from whichever of your previous characters one time, right? One time you can pick, and then that's it going forward. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, Olaf died via moms. That's true. That's true. She drowned him. I remember. She drowned him as a child. Slippery slope. Pa, shouts Frody directly into my ear. My eyes open reluctantly one at a time. That's one way to wake up, I suppose. The small child next to my bed is positively vibrating with excitement, clutching mittens and an expensive wooden platter. It's snowing outside. I want to go sledding. Will you take me? Yeah. Yeah, we're going sledding. Heck yeah. Once we get out of war, too, we'll create some titles. Okay, what do we got? Another dangerous faction. Let's check it. The Hebrew Janslik Populists. King Vemund and King Tord. Didn't we have another disloyal Princess Anne? Yeah. Let's go ahead and give King Vemund, if we haven't already given him a vassal, let's give him Princess Anne. The things you got to do to keep the peace in your country here. And let's see what that does to the faction. Hopefully they'll go away. Who am I trying to sway right now? Aurelius. I don't need to keep swaying Aurelius. Start swaying. Tord. How's our dread? Not good. Let's go murder people out of the prison. We got tons of prisoners. This will be good. All right, let's take a look. Hellenic Italian. Executed. And we're sadistic, so we're going to get extra bonus for that. Canaanite Punic. Executed. Alright, now we're at 32. This guy's no good. Executing. Tabnit. No good. Executing. Where are we at? 56. This could help us with the... how many do you have in the bank? I'll tell you. Poor guy. All he did was ask why. I remember. Okay, so Finn in the bank has 3,000. You have 3,000 skulls in the bank. Okay, so we're at 56. Suffet of Andalusia. Man, if that guy wasn't in debt, he'd be paying for his thing. So we're going to hang on to him for a little bit. Let's execute her, get 24 dread. We're at 80. Who's this? She is Asatruan, so we're not going to do her. This Agbal Bastarid. Okay, we'll get one more. Adia. Alright. So we should be max dread. Yep. That should help us with a lot of things. It'll help us with these factions. I think it'll help move the line. I think on these the map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The woman has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal she struck with her fancy lord in pearls and silk. Apparently she drew a map of the local hills for an unknown nobleman. The spies think the lord must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. I could get 24 dread here, and it could expose the plot. I could just arrest her. She's Hellenic. Yeah, let's try to expose the plot. The murder you scheme is exposed. Someone's trying to claim the throne. Interesting. See what happens if I give this guy a gift. Actually, can I revoke his stuff? 34% chance, and it's tyranny, so no, I don't want to do that. Demand conversion, how about that? No, not very good odds there. We're just gonna wait. He's gonna give it up. He's gonna give it up. Get your swag at the swag shop. There's some good swag in there, man. Go check it out. And I could make more stuff. I could put any of the emotes on there, on any of the things. You could have an emote on a sweatshirt or whatever. What did you call my daughter, you lecher? I could put any emotes. Could negotiate an alliance with one Joe. Let's do that. Sure, sure, sure. Can imprison criminals. Let's check that out. Oh, it's been a while. King Tord, no. But can I pardon him? It'll get us some points with him. Jarl Asta. Asta de la Vista, baby. We'll hold off there. And Princess Gudrun. Hold off there. Could put the banner on anything. I could put the skull and crossed axes on a lot of stuff. It's already set up. But the banner and the skull I have at the most highest definition. Some of the emotes probably aren't as good. Turasazina, out playing with a bow, to my surprise she ran into a wounded doe. When she showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of a slow and torturous death. Turasazina just smiles. She's got the sadistic. What is she going for here? Prowess +4. She wants to be martial, so that's okay. Or I could give her ambitious, and that would give her a +1 martial, but that's not as good in the prowess as sadistic, so we'll go with that. Looks like she's not married to somebody. I could marry her off to somebody. Let's see what we could do. Prestige gain. You know, I'll do a look for any of the Game of Skulls characters, but they mostly got converted to Janslickism, so they can't have multiple brides. So we just want to see if we can get, you know what? Oh, man, I hate these alliances, but maybe it's the way to go. What is this? Gundred Solms, Yaldom of Bihar. It says that's the most powerful alliance I could get. Let's do it. All right. Okay, so we're looking at, it's 2:38 my time, Alaska time. Victory somewhere here. So we must have got that. All right, so I think that might have been, just had a lot of things happen. So we've got this war here in the Khanate of Asatruan. It's not Asatru. What is it? Atreyao. I'd rather help my ally than do the Holy War. That's a Janslick Holy War. What's happening? Exactly. Oh, I was going to comment that in about 20 minutes, we're going to try to raid somebody. I'll see if any of my friends are streaming, and we'll try to raid somebody that I want to help. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe we'll seek somebody out and raid them and try to make a new friend. It's always a good thing to do too, right? But you also, if you stick with the stream through the raid, you'll get a bonus of 250 skulls. So we had a succession here, Janza. We got a new emperor. We lost the Empire of Gustania temporarily to Leote, who is a Janslick's guy. So at some point we're going to try to attack him and get that back. We had some people born into the Game of Thrones, or sorry, Game of Skulls. So we owe a county and a duchy here. We did claim a couple of kingdoms that we haven't distributed. If you wanted those, I can deduct from your bank account and give them to your guy. We could do that if you want. Do you want to do that? That's always a thing. We fought off a bunch of revolts. Now all we've got is this crappy Janslick Holy War that we're still stuck in. You're going to wait. You're waiting for Finalia. The kingdom's near Finalia. I see what you're saying. Let's check on Finalia and see what's happening with Finalia. We're not ready to do the Finalia thing because we're still stuck in other wars. But at some point, we are going to try to just, you know, take this away from the guy, which will cause us tyranny. So we're not wanting to do that. He's going to fight us, but we're not ready to fight for that at this point. But let's see where Finalia is up here, right? So he's got Gardariki. Your guy's got Gardariki. He's got Epirus, which is down there. Those are his kingdoms. So I guess if he could get Estonia, Poland, White Rus, well, Vladimir, Bjarmaland, or Lapland, he'd probably want one of those, huh? The ones that I have available for anyone who wants to put a kingdom on their character are Dedorus and Croatia. Dedorus and Croatia. Oh, you want to see the Finalia map? There it is. Dedorus, I don't know where Dedorus is. Dedorus, I don't think has much attached to it, but it's a thing. Let's see. Kingdom of Dedorus. Oh yeah, it has Bourbon, Burgundia. It's down here. This is Dedorus. Go back. Finn, can I name one of Bard's kingdoms? Yes. You can. Go back to what? What are you saying, Janza? Go back to what? Lapland, Finilia, Bjarmaland, Gustyrill, Estonia. Okay, well, those are all owned by somebody else, unless I could form them, but I don't have the money to form them. But, you know, we can look at that. Hungary, Ruthenia, Hellas, Bithynia. Was that one of them? No. Phrygia. Can I make an empire when I hold all those? You could, but then we'd attack you and take it. Towards the end of the game, you know, I could make you independent or whatever, give you an empire, and then I'm going to attack you to take it, and I'd take it away. So it's better to try to get it from the inside and have me as a playable empire. You know, I can't make your character form an empire. He'd have to have the money. If he's going to do it internally, if I made him independent or whatever, you know, I could give him like Empire of Scandinavia or something, you know, and then set him loose or whatever, and then attack him and take it. I don't know. We'll have to talk about it. We'll talk about that more. Bard, let's look at his things. Okay, so he's got Burgundy. What do you want to name Burgundy? Finn? We'll talk about that more, Jenza. I think that releasing them as independent guys is something that's certainly possible if you wanted to do that. But like I say, I don't know why we wouldn't want to just claim it back as soon as we could, because we probably have a claim on it and stuff. Are you still there, Finn? So you can name your stuff. If you don't have names ready and you want to think about it, come back and let me know what you want to name them. So it's Burgundy and Nubia. Okay. And what am I doing? I was just talking about that I think that I should probably go and help my ally in Atreyu in his war. And try to wrap that one up before dealing with this holy war. So here's my troops. Looks like they're starving again, so let's get them resupplied. Your stream froze. Okay, well, if you didn't hear me, Finn, I said yes, you can. You have Burgundy and Nubia, and you can name them whatever you want. Let me know what you want to name them, and I'll do it. You guys can name your titles. All right, so we need to spread out here. 4160, terrible supply limits here. Let's just start splitting in half. And split in half again. Man. We need to get out of here to someplace better. It's not even winter. Looks like this is the war. Start heading that way. Twitch seems to be acting up. I'll ask in the Discord. You still didn't hear the answer? Yeah, you have Gustyrill already. Knighthood. Let's go to here. %, guilds, 12% urbanization. Men at arms, that's what we're going to do. Communal government. 12 years, we're going to do that. All right. Okay, I got to answer Finn in the Discord real quick. Finn's Twitch is acting up, he says. So I'm going to send him a note in the... Okay. Took care of that. Oh, now it's working? Okay, yeah. I said you could rename, you could name him whatever you want, Finn. Just let me know. Let me know what you want to name him. All right. More factions created against us. All right, we got some things we can do here. We could ransom Duke Theodoric. Let's do that. Well, let's look at him. Oh yeah, populist uprising. Duke of what? Duke of nothing. I could kill him, but I'd rather have his money. And then I've got a daughter that can marry, so let's check it out. Daughter and champion, she's super awesome. All right, so we're going to look for a prestige gain. It doesn't look like there's any Game of Skulls guys here, so we'll go for alliance power. Looks like we can marry him to Bavaria and make an alliance there, so we're going to do that. Looks like the good move. Get a guardian for Bergtor. Bergtor wants to be intrigue. Okay, what's this? Intrigue or martial? Let's go martial. All right. Looks good. Onward. Okay, so what do we got? Finn wants to go Gustheim and Finnheim. Cool. All right. Thank you for that. That's cool. King Bard. So primary kingdom wants to be Finnheim or Gustheim. Which one? In what order? Burgundy is which? Gustheim or Finnheim? Are you there, Finn? Burgundy is Finnheim. Gotcha. Finnheim. And the adjective for Finnheim is what? Finnheimen. Yep. Definitely. All right. Nubia becomes Gustheim. Hang on. Those kingdoms aren't available, Janza, right now. So we'll have to do it come as can. But I don't possess them. As far as whether you have enough in the bank, yeah, you got 43,000 skulls in the bank. So you definitely have enough to do some stuff once we can. And we'll have to just do it one at a time. And if you want to, you know, I don't know, what was it? You want the one first, right? You wrote down, yeah, Lapland, Finilia, Bjarmaland, Estonia. Okay, let me write it down. Janza wants everything. Just kidding. Lapland, Finilia, Bjarmaland, and Estonia on top of what he's already got, which is Gustyrill and Estonia. No, you've already got... No, you don't have Estonia. What did you have? What did I say you had? Hang on. Gustheimens. Yeah, definitely. All right. So he has, King Tolier already has Epirus. That's what it was, Epirus. Okay. Yep. Okay, you're in the book. I haven't paid for them. Mom says, Finn, check your phone. Gusty has all his attention. Yep. That's the way that works. Can we take them by force? I'm going to have to do it. They're going to refuse. I'm going to have to take it away. It's going to cause me tyranny to do it. So I'm not ready to do it yet because I have all these other wars that are your fault. So I have to get out of these wars first. And I have to do some other things first. But when I can, I'll start trying to take them. Yeah, I'll have to take them by force. That's it, true. It's true. But there's an order to the events. There's an order to the events. And right now, I'm not stopping what I'm doing here to try to get my stuff together to then add more wars from people who I don't want to fight right now. I got to do this first. So this is what's happening. Once I'm out of fighting, then I'm going to do, I know what you want, and I'll do it as soon as I can. And thanks for keeping me busy with lots of stuff to do. I appreciate it. We're getting to the final minutes of the stream. Stick with me. We're gonna try to raid someone. I'll see who's online. We'll try to give the Gusty bump to somebody. Looks like our forces are moving out. We're gonna go try to help our ally over here against his whatever he's got going on. Another dangerous faction. More Janslick uprising here. What do we got? Queen Tiri of Magna Graecia and King Tord of Numidia. So let's see. And we got King Arnulfo of Whiterust wants independence. The Gallic Asatru populace. Okay, so let's just try. We don't have anybody really. Let's try to just give her a gift or something. She wants a lot of money. See if she'll convert. No. They don't want to convert away from that Janslicks at all ever. Someone's sending me some kind of message here. I see. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Politics. Finn, are we continuing tonight? Continuing what? Our campaign. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't think that's happening tonight, unless you guys have your own thing going, which is possible. Okay, so hopefully this will make this go away. We're running out of money. That's another thing. Let's see who it is that we're attacking in this war. Duke Sharaga. So he's over here, so let's make sure that our troops are heading for that unit over there. And when I say unit, I mean unit. We're starving, right? Of course. We might need to make landfall and get supplies. If there's anywhere good to do that. This looks like a pretty good place. Let's just go to shore here. As good a place as any. Wait for Gustyrill to be available. Mom says no. Mom said no. When's it okay, Mom? When can Finn come out and play, Mom? I don't have enough to send him a gift. Alright, so we got 8,030 here. So let's take this unit and break it in half. And just start sending them to the four corners. That's how we're going to do it. What does it say? Mom's vote doesn't count. That is absolutely not true. The men are at play. Know your role. If I could don't, get Janzed. Hey, I'm on your team. Yeah. Jans is Janzing himself. I'm sure that's not a new thing. New perk here. Okay, we'll go Sappers. So we just got one more to get to Strategist, and then we're probably going to switch over to Learning. My vote is what matters. Yeah. As long as you give us a, you know, you gotta give us, you gotta throw us a bone, Mom. What are we like, in winter or something? How come I can't find any place good to resupply? Depends on, oh wait, I will pay Gus and Finn to play. Depends on the amount. What's your hourly? You don't have to live with Mom. I do. He can have some playtime if you guys are good boys. Well, I have to check. My wife's not home yet either. I gotta make sure it's all right. I got my kids. I think tomorrow night would be better for me. So let's try to line that up for a different time. You know, I got my kids tonight. I don't have my kids tomorrow night. Question of loyalty. My wife, Empress Alfred, is with child. I should be overjoyed. However, she's been acting strange. I cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. It's hard to believe she'd ever betray me like this. Excuse me. And my coffee ran out a long time ago. Ginger ale. The good stuff. Organic. That's her hourly. She rents me out at $150 an hour. You mean pimps you out. That's what you mean. All right. She must tell me, confront her directly. I could look into it discreetly. 92% chance. Or I must be the father. Is this emperor even of the divine line? He doesn't even have the divine. Oh, he does. He's divine. So the child will know when the baby's born if it's legit or not, if it has the divine. Could be I must be the father. Let's look into it discreetly. Let's find out. All right, we're resupplying. Make $150 an hour, so we better make that. It's a lot. Empress Alfred stares at me, her face unmoving. King Otar is the father of my child. Well, you're fired. Is King Otar... He has the divine blood. So basically, it's all right. She's a Janslick. No, you're fired. I can't handle that. It's not okay. Unacceptable. Are these people still starving? Nope. My ward Skjaldvar has come of age. It's time she left my care until we meet again, Skjaldvar. It can imprison Empress Alfred. Does she have any money or anything? We're not going to bother to do that. King Atar, on the other hand, he has got a 22%. We're just going to pardon him. These Janslicks don't want to convert, that's for sure. I should grant Orleans to someone. Yeah, I should, but I don't have anyone to give it to yet. Hello, kitty kitty. Okay, here we are at 3 o'clock. Good thing about being a tattoo artist. Yep. All right, we're going to stop here, I think. Let me look and see. Let's get the save in. Exit to main. So I've got plenty of marching orders in this game for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, so still a couple days left in the week to go. Hey, Chupa. See that your character is the spy master again now that we're back to being Asatru. This is the cool screen. It shows who this is and then who the heir is. This is Newt. It's not a Game of Skulls character, and this is the primary spouse. So that's a cool thing, but let me go see if any of our friends are streaming right now. And then we'll do the raid if there's a raid to be raiding. See who we got. Who is up? Status. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to try to raid Status. We're going to give him the Gusty bump. He does Call of Duty. He's a good friend of Anarchy and myself. He's a good guy. He often is lurking around in here. So head over there and give us the Gusty shout out to Status. and follow him. Good times. Get your bonus skulls. Hang out through the raid here. Ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll give him the Gusty bump. And thanks everybody for hanging out. It's lots of fun. Can't wait for tomorrow because I don't like having to stop, but I do have to stop. So here we go. Raiding. Till tomorrow. Bye.